Oh my god, he's live. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Gatsby, could you breathe quieter? No, no, you can't. Oh, okay. Just no straight in my face. Okay. All right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. Yep. Okay. Your dominance has been asserted. You can go now, okay? All right. You did a good job. Good job. Everyone's impressed. Do 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 do. I wonder if I'm going to be humming Danganronpa music for the rest of my life. Which collab would be a bigger deal for you, NL or Day 9? What do you mean? With what context? First of all, doing collabs usually makes me very uncomfortable. Doing one today, by the way. Collabs usually make me uncomfortable. I've spoken with Walrus a few times before, so I'm actually not uncomfortable about today's, but usually they make me uncomfortable. I have never spoken to either NL or Day 9. I have barely watched any of NL streams. I have watched some of Day 9 streams, but I used to watch a lot of his StarCraft content back in the day. And some of his just like some of his general talks, that sort of thing. So I know Day 9 way better than I know NL. So I would prefer, if I had to pick one right now, for my own comfortableness, I would prefer to talk with Day 9 and hang out with Day 9. However, if it was for purely just pure audience like enjoyment, I think most of my audience would prefer me to get clowned on by NL. So yeah, but depending on the context, I would probably prefer neither of them. Who is NL? NL is Northern Lion, another streamer on Twitch. In my opinion, he's the best streamer in the world. That doesn't mean he's perfect about everything. Even the best at something will make mistakes, as we've all seen by the LeBron James meme going around. But yeah, he's the best streamer in the world as far as I'm concerned. The Elon Musk of streaming, sure, why not? Northern is your favorite streamer? He's not my favorite streamer, so I guess I'm not your favorite streamer then. Do 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 do. I think Germa is the best streamer. Thanks. He's retired though. Okay, I was sound too loud. I can't remember if we fussed with the sound afterwards after last after Tuesday. Do I have to ask? Will we get day one Sarah streams? Nope, my PlayStation 5 needs to be fixed, so it's not possible unless I go and buy another PlayStation 5, which I don't want to do. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. don't know what happened to it. Even when we last used it for Death Stranding 2, the HDMI port on the back of it is loose or faulty or something. Doesn't matter. The cable, switching out cables doesn't fix it. There's something wrong with that port. It just needs to probably be replaced. It still runs. Like, if I fuss with the HDMI cable for long enough, it'll like trick itself into having a connection. It'll maintain it for a bit, maybe. I got a bunch of string and I wrapped the string around the HDMI cable and the PlayStation 5 and like tightened it up as much as I could. And then wrapped it around the other way so I could tighten one side more than the other, so it had an angle, and it pushed it on like a left angle, and for whatever reason that made the connection maintain for longer. So there was string tied around the PlayStation 5 for that for a bit, but now that's not working anymore either. You were the first billionaire I've seen who's not wasting money in a gratuitous manner. Chatter, I'm not even a millionaire. Never mind billionaire. I'm not even a 100. What's before million? 100-aire? He's so humble. I'm so humble, yeah. Ooh, millionaire. But you're so interesting. You know. Wait, why are you not a millionaire? Am I supposed to be a millionaire by now? Yeah, probably, to be honest. If the Witcher 3 video would come out, I'd be a millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire? Do you think day one can be a huge wall for new players of this, with everyone out to kill you, so you demoralize them, even get the day 2 people set? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Day 1 of this game sucks. The combat is really, really bad. Chatter, I have played the entirety of the first game, and I have like multiple incentives in order to play this game, and even on encountering the combat on Tuesday, felt this strong urge to, I really don't want to play this anymore. just like, man, the combat is so fucking bad. It's really not okay. God, the combat's so bad. Fucking hell, man. I'm not even talking about it being hard. I'm talking about like when you turn around and you put your back to an enemy, they somehow teleport over you and get a free punch in your back. It's just ridiculous. It feels awful. And then you can't get away from them because now you're losing stamina and you try to run and it's like, no, fuck you. Like, yeah, it's really, really bad. Path 3 fixes it? Sure. Looking forward to Sifu. Maybe we should do Sifu. See if you like it. Day 1 is hard because everyone hits you. I think I'll be used to it then. Joe, you play a DLC for Case of Gold on stream? I would like to, yeah. I feel like maybe I'm not up for doing this today. I mean, just play Slay the Spire instead. Nah, I'd let people down. I don't want to do that. I'm stalling, though. Do you agree that one can't say bubbles while sounding angry? Bubbles! Have you ever discarded a potion instead of drinking it like I just have? Yeah, all the time. Are penguins fish? Sure. Joe, should I work out through DOMs or let it pass? How long is too long for DOMs, and should I see a doctor? The pain is not debilitating, I'm just groaning a lot when standing up, etc. I don't think you should work out if you're still experiencing DOMs. A good way to do this is just to have different days that target different muscle groups, so you can still like hit them from different angles. If it is one of your first times working out, then you might not be able to go back to the gym for a week. Like don't worry about it. Just enjoy. If it's your second time working out, you also still might not be able to go back to the gym for a week, so also enjoy. If it's like, you know, you're multiple months into working out and you're getting DOMs still that debilitates you for that long, then maybe you're pushing yourself too hard, maybe you're going too heavyweight, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you should see a doctor about it, I'm not sure, but like, yeah, it's I would not go back to the gym if you're still experiencing DOMs. You can do a different muscle group though. I don't know what you mean by teleport behind you. Do you mean that the enemies run faster than you, or that they somehow gain infinite fist range when you look away? They somehow gain infinite fist range when you look away. If you turn your back to an enemy in this game, they just get a free punch to the back that doesn't seem like it has to be timed with any animation or rhyme or reason. They just suddenly just hit you in the back. I don't know if that's how it is. That's how it felt to me. 3 separate times when I was playing on Tuesday. Attack of opportunity. Yeah, attack of opportunity, that sort of thing, yeah. Maybe the times it happened, it just so happened that they were just charging up their laser and I just turned around the perfect time to get it. But I distinctly remember a few times on Tuesday where I felt like I was out of range of the enemy. There's no way they should be able to punch me as I turn around to run away. And the second I turn around, I get punched. So, yeah, I don't know. That's how it feels. How do people balance a menial labor job with working out? I don't know. It's called the don't turn system, Joe. That's really funny. Don't actually know how it works, but my experience is similar, where if you run away from a fight you already engaged in, you get hit. I don't know if the game is playing fair or not under the hood. There was another game that was like this that I'm not going to be able to place now, yeah, it's not that uncommon for a game to cheat as soon as enemies are off the screen. Usually they cheat in your favor, though. God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, when an enemy is not on the screen, it makes them passive. Not completely passive, just makes them more passive, and it also makes it so the first thing they want to do before attacking you is try to get in front of the camera. Dark Souls 3 dog. Is it the Dark Souls 3 dog? Maybe there's something in Dark Souls that's like that. So it's not Kingdom Deliverance 2, maybe as well. It's not unheard of that a game will have different rules for an enemy when they are no longer on the screen. Yeah. So this isn't like coming out of nowhere. This isn't me just having like a tinfoil hat theory about a game. This is like an informed kind of like feeling out something would work. So if I was making a video on Pathologic 2, what I would do is that I would go in and do a test where I would find an enemy, I would like get to them, wait until they're attacking me, turn around, like go to a certain range, stand in front of them, let them hit me. Were they in range for me? I would do experiments to do this. I do a lot of experiments for games, for videos. So I would do something like that. So spinning the camera might be a good trick. I don't know what would happen if you did turn your camera and then you quickly turned it back. Would you be able to see them teleporting toward you or something? I don't know. It also could just be an animation slide that you don't see because you have your fists up or whatever. Again, in God of War, when a zombie is attacking you in God of War, they will like brace themselves into an attack pose, and then without their feet actually moving, they will it's like they have like those shoes with roller skates in them, and they just kind of like click them out, and they just slide forward in order to attack you. I think Kratos does that too. Actually, you just can't see it because you can't see his feet. So there's lots of things like that in some games. Or sorry, there's lots of things like that throughout games. Resident Evil 9. Maybe it's one of the Resident Evils I'm thinking of that has that. Like if you turn your back to an enemy, they can just get a grab on you. The intended difficulty description says it's meant to be almost unbearable. Yeah, and the problem is that they went too far on it, and it's not almost. It's just absolutely unbearable. Like, I don't want to fight. And I'm sure the game is going to make me fight at some point. Fairness isn't a big deal for me. I'm not sure if fairness is the issue. Should we do some experiments and find out? That might be fun. The fact that on day one it put you in a fight where it was 3-on-1, and apparently it wasn't meant to be teaching you not to fight because there was a resolution there that the guy said thank you for helping him, whereas thank you for helping was just running the fuck away, is a bit troubling that they expect people to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know. The challenge changes. Yesterday's strategies might become useless or impossible tomorrow. Stock up. Stock up. Gotta stock up. It was optional though. What does that matter? Oh yeah, we saved it here. We have to run really, really fast to the funeral, don't we? I don't know if it's I don't even know if we have time to do that. Excuse me. Do we have an earlier save that we can load if we want to go to the funeral? Yeah, we can load it on the shelter at 3:27 if we want to do that, if we want to see the funeral. I do want to see the funeral, so if I can't get there in time, I'm going to reload that and see the funeral. I had no idea that was going to happen at that point. Well, to be fair, you did say, hey, this guy's an Artemio I am. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Like, you're basically saying you opted into the fight. Yeah, I know. Of course I opted into the fight. Why does, like, opting into a fight means that it's okay for the fight to be bullshit? I don't get it. Or for the combat system to kind of be broken. Like, if it's true that when you turn around, that an enemy gets to teleport behind you and get a free punch as you're trying to disengage with the fight, like, I don't know. My mind goes to that's broken, but if it's intentional, then obviously it's not broken, so they want it to be like that. But it's kind of breaking the player's trust in that the world makes sense and people act, like, reasonably, right? So I say broken, but that's probably a bad word for what I'm describing. Like opting into a fight and then the fight system just completely shits the bed if you try and disengage. Like, I don't see why opting into it fixes that at all. No, I mean, that he was grateful for you to save him by telling the assaulters that he wasn't a target. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I would accept it if that was an encounter that was trying to teach you, hey, when the fight is 3-on-1, you can't win, run away, right? But I ran away and broke the encounter because they just despawned when I went into a house. And when I came out again, I went and spoke to that guy, and he acted like I saved them. So I was meant to, like, fight him and, like, defend that guy and defend my honor and anything like that. Like, the game was expecting me to win that fight in some way, or was prepared for me to win that fight, which doesn't bode well when it comes to engaging with fight mechanics, I think. But you saved him? I only saved him because the encounter broke. How often do you clean your computer? Maybe about once a year I crack it open and give it the old gamer bidet. Usually it's not that dirty. Didn't you save him because you made him realize I had the wrong guy? I don't think so. Why did he just stay there and wait for us to go talk to him there? Like, the whole encounter there is set up in a way that you're meant to fight them and then you talk to him right then and there. Like, if we lure them away and then we go back and he's grateful, like, why didn't he just go home? Like, why is he standing around waiting for us to have the quest completion, you know, interaction? He would just leave. Thank you, Gail Kodak. This looks like a job for... Thank you very much, Gail, for the 9 months. Thank you, Man of Answers Moa, for the 49 months. Tier 2 as well. My favorite suffering stream. It is kind of a suffering stream, isn't it? We're on our suffer core arc or whatever it is. Not really sure what Librarian meant by that. Thank you, Sunbro Solaire 20 for the 18 months with the jobs. Thank you. Thank you, Kick Out of Brew for the 11 months. Good day, Joe. Good day to you too. Thank you very much, Kick Out of Brew. I'm feeling a little sick today, but I'm not too bad. Thank you, En Passant, for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Siam B, for the 60 months. Holy shit. 5 years, right? That's math, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Faux Ryan, for the 14 months. Hi Joe, I'd like to use my recent message to revive an old bit and say that as an actual professional, European eggs are not washed. I don't know what Chad was on about. They can be rinsed though, which is what they do in industrial egg farms to make the eggs more appealing. Usually, the more shit covered the egg is, the better it is. I lay eggs now. I'm a Henry. Yeah, nice. Thank you for Ryan. Thank you, Janebo. This is an old bit now. Thank you, Janebo Smash, for the 18 months. I've been replaying Dark Souls 2 since I've never played it since it first came out. And my new ISP is shit. I think your son, Leo, is actually onto something with not using lock-on. Is this a message designed to destroy me? That game is so janky that having free range to aim everything has been really helpful. The boy can cook. Oh. Oh, well done, well done. It was Finn actually. He beat Ivory King, so now he's not doing the Frigid Outskirts. He decided to not pursue that, and I respect it. He started Dark Souls 3 today, and I told him that he needs to explore areas better if he wants to be better at Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, because they reward you searching for more things. And he said, I thought I was exploring things well enough in Dark Souls 1 and 2. And I was like, yeah, you're doing a pretty good job, but like you rushed through some areas, you didn't pick everything up, you just went to the boss. You should really try to explore. And then he got to the high wall of Lothric, and he proceeded to walk into every corner, an empty wall, hit every wall, and say, better check, because I wasn't exploring enough. He beat first boss second try. He beat Vault of the Boreal Valley second try. He did really good with the knights actually. The knights in the first area of Dark Souls 3 are really hard. Yeah, so yeah, he's in the area with the big ladies that grab you. All right, so let's run over here and see. Also, we should probably do the teleport experiment to see. Should we load an older save for that or what? I don't know how to do that. Or I don't know if it's gonna cause some problem. Better Gaming is washed up dad, retire Uncle Lim, take over. Not just yet. He will be soon though, and I'll be really proud. I'm already proud, but yeah. When he's legit better than me, that I cannot beat him in Mario Kart, Smash Bros, anything like that. Yeah, I'm very proud. Okay, we can't stop to talk to anyone. We have to run over to the funeral. Really? Really? What was it that we just got? Brown Tweer. Tweer heard that herb many faces used to make tinctures. The spleen, no one cares about you. We're hungry too, shit. Alright, so right now we're running over to see if we can attend our dad's funeral, and if we can't, if we're too late, I am loading a save from the morning, because I didn't realize that was going to be so early today. Because I wanted to see the polyhedron before we ended last stream, and I just tunneled to see that before we ended. Adds option to jump up with invisible walls over everything looks jumpable. Bravo, Pathologic 2. Yeah. And because it said that the game's meant to be almost unbearable at the beginning, it'll be defended. What a gift. It's kind of like the opposite of, like, if you think you can do something, then you probably can. Game's kind of chugging a bit. don't think we're gonna get there in time. I think we're gonna have to reload. Are we going the right way? Fucking hell. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the train tracks and then go down here. We might have to stop off at the grocery store, at the Shady Shop. I wonder if the Shady Shop is more expensive than the other shops. There's an FPS fix guide on Steam you should check out for next stream. Why? The game is meant to be almost unbearable. Isn't the performance a part of it? Okay, we're going here. Every detail, Matt, exactly. Always be pawn. God, the town looks so much better in this. Fuck. The atmosphere. Kind of wish there wasn't a time limit right now so I could enjoy it more and go exploring, but, you know. Play it again, I guess. Step has 1,000 eyes. What are these? Is it meat fucking sacks or what? What's in here? Cemetery, you're always welcome here. Very nice game. Body. Chest has been punctured, massive wound, couldn't have been a knife, some massive cone-shaped object, a horn or claw maybe. Should pull away the fabric covering the body now. I've seen the vital part, shouldn't investigate further, could be seen as blasphemous. Well, he's our dad though. Oh, well, I can't do it now. Okay, never mind. Emshen, brave man, strong as a spirit, how fares your kind, Emshen? Bite Quran, for he has come to pay his last respects to his father. We have too. How fares your kind, Kintangler? Bayarla, thank you. Why is my father still unburied? Bite Quran, Umshi is at the threshold, the loss is great. I need to speak to say the words correct, observe the right. I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Kodo Kara Barak Esiger carried a great burden. What a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he owe? For the eyes of the kin and the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. I bow for you, Emshen. The first blood yours. Bikara, Emshen is a man, a brave man. Here sends Shaba Uspte. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Sabha will show you the way. Bayatai, kind, thank you. Bayala. I've done what needs to be done. There was no choice. Yes, I've just done a brave deed. Thank you. Oh, okay, we got here in time then. What are they tattoos or?
Needles threading in and out of my pores.
How's the sound? We okay? Oh, her pupils are just always like that. It wasn't just because she was sick at the end of the cycle. Okay. Aspidate, you are a brave man, Emshin, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Kantang, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. I'm afraid. Thank you, Kate. Kate means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Bayalar, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways? Yes. We shall bear your burden together, Emshin. Your father helped me, I helped him, I shall help you too. In you I see him. Don't, I'll bear my burdens alone. Always act first and think later, Ekin. Got the scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. He acted instead of brooding, sorry. That's why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he loves and those who love him. Very well, consider me comforted. You did the right thing, that is what my heart tells me. Follow me, Emshen. You are now to come into your legacy. Okay, I hope my legacy involves some food, because I'm gonna die. Do I have anything to eat? I guess I could eat a chestnut in an emergency. Oops. Herbs of the war, words of earth. She grant them to us by splitting herself open, and so a herb is given to the human body can tell us what ails it. Each blade of tweer is unique. Herbalists tell them apart by their voices. Okay. Oh, this music's cool.
The kin will tell him nothing. We're wary of outsiders.
I'm sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? What do you mean we have not the time? I've got all the time in the world. You have 10 days. Trust me, I foresee 10. Bikara, great troubles, a Kayad are upon us. Have we heard the plague at all? Not yet, right? I don't think there's been... We know Simon Kane is dead. We don't know anything about the plague. Obviously, we saw the plague at the end of the cycle, but we didn't mention any plague yesterday, right? On day one. Why are we dotting Katrak? You have 10 days. Death already nests in 4 houses. Soon it will crawl out into the town, decimate it, and then have it. The wise say the sky is falling. Where you will hide it? Where will you hide when it pins you down? What kind of Kayed? Who are you anyway? I am Shaba Uspte. I sense the will of earth. Your father made me, named me, trusted me. Very well, so go on. I suppose I will trust you too. I'm giving you his Udkar. It's yours now. As are the things inside. Now the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Okay. You said I would take my legacy, not come into it. What did you mean by that? To take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Yes, I gathered as much, but what do I need to do? What else, son? Number 1. There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I don't know about any of that. I only had to find my father's killer. All this Menku talk is just a relic of a bygone age. Father was fond of it, yes, but the kin are extinct. The wise say it, yes. I knew it would come down to it. More old wives' tales. Interesting that all 3 of these are a rejection. Huh. This is a lot about Haru's character here. Okay. I think number 1. You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Whoa. Wait, what? Did it give us another... Is this a temporary bag, or is this an inventory upgrade? List of names. Handwriting is clearly father's. I need to touch this to read it. Sweevery, Blood Tweer, Black Tweer. Alright, let's see. List, Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Con, Grace, Taya, Tachik, Unfamiliar, Step, Sigil. Okay, so these are our bound. Was it always 8? We have to pick 6, and 2 were left over. So was it 8? Was it 9? I can't remember.
The foreman has hooves for feet. Or so I've been told.
You need to drink some water, Aspity. Do any of these names seem familiar? What are they? Sweevery, various kinds of tweer, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's where the lines are. Even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshen. What about this list of names? You speak differently, more like a normal townsperson. I thought you were one of the kin. Number 1. Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. And I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after them. I know some of these children already. Which ones? Notkin leads a gang that keeps invisible pets, mature for his age. Could we have had more there if we went and spoke to other people, or maybe we can't speak to other people yet? He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They follow. Oh, we met Sticky, and Sticky wasn't here. Okay. They followed him like calves that trailed after a cow. Where's our bull or oxen pulled by a yoke? His last days, you say. Wait, that's a lead I can follow. Okay, how about the sigil here? Number one. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him. They did. No, I believe it not. I can also see something else on that list. An eighth item, some sort of sigil. Does it refer to a child? This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Bikara, this one is Udurg. Tough to parse. It means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot. But I'm not sure. It may just be a sigil. Let's speak Vlad. Who can interpret this for me? Baya la Saba. I now have come to my legacy. Number one. I'm your father, not Kolbun. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on. Sorry, you are to learn on your own. Speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? Are you once again hinting that I am to follow in my father's footsteps? I will not. I make my own fate. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words, by showing you understand the contents of the vessel. Follow your father's trails. Learn who he was. Find yourself a fate. Fate like a good wife, Emshen. Your wife. Okay, this is the second time that it's talking about a promised person, betrothed wife. Huh. Okay. Sounds good, but I choose to walk my own trails, Kate.
Roots and blood. That is what fills our veins. Roots and blood.
Roots and blood. Follow his trails, Emshen, and then you will know what kind of man he was and what kind of man you are to become. Do you know what kind of man he was? Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. A Menku? He was respected because he was a doctor. More than that. What else then? Fine. But also because he was a just and dutiful man. What else then? He knew of the lines. What lines? Lines that's just a philosophy, like the Tao, or phenomenology? Phenomenology? What lines? Lines represent the paths between things, links that connect them, the laws that govern their lives. Is this meant to be a play like where it's a theatrical thing? If you know the lines, it's like you know the lines to speak. You know your part. You know your role. Makes you think of all the aliens repeating stuff in Fahrenheit. Between Evil Sky and no, not Fahrenheit. Slaughterhouse. Between Evil and Sky, between Evil Sky and kind Earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way children reflect their parents, those are lines too. Father used to say that lines refer to an anatomy. Everything's connected to everything else in some way, Saba. Hence me pointing out that this is a useless philosophy, number one. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, but bring no harm. Yes, he did indeed know all that. Now hear me well, Emshen, for my next words are crucial. This first couple of days will be hardest for you. Oh yeah, you will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow, others still cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. And I feel that end is nigh. I've taken your words to heart, Yakate. Douse your eyes. Douse your eyes. What do you plan to do? Where will you start? I'll start by thinking hard about the challenge you posed to me. I'll look closer at the kids. Why did you gather them? Who is the eighth? Suspicious. The first thing I'm going to do is go get some food. I'm going to die of starvation. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to. All you barracks are like men of action. I've told you all I know. Emshen, be on your way now. Farewell, Shabbat, and thank you. Bayala, may your kind fatten. My head's spinning from all this. That's enough for a day. Let's be nice. Oh, we get to save it. That's good. All right, where are we? Yeah, we're here. All right, so where's the closest food place? Pharmacy, grocery. So if we run out, we go through here. Aspie has seen some shit in this game. If we run here, we should be able to get to food. Is food expensive today, though? Because they know about the outbreak, or no? Maybe that happens later in Pathologic 2? We can sleep here. It would be a bearable game design decision to put some food in here so you can get a quick munch in. So this is probably a waste of time. I can't see lootable objects with my control Witcher power, right? No. Yeah, okay, let's just go. Okay, we don't die when we start to starve. It just starts taking our health away, right? Take my health away. Thank you for the raid, RT. How's it going? We're playing Pathologic 2. We're on day 2 of it, so it's our second time streaming it. Very dense, kind of miserable game on purpose. What was RT playing? My name is Dr. Sigmund Freud. Can't say I'm a fan of your work, unfortunately, but, you know, ask away. We were building a museum, Minecraft build stream. Oh, that's fun. I feel like I missed out by not ever really getting into Minecraft. Wish I had. Everyone got a plot and had to build something in it? Oh, I see. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, okay. Trust is too low to trade. What's that house? You saw Brock's house, my father's house, my house locked. Okay. Our trust is too low? You're not welcome here. Oh, so the hindquarters specifically is a little worse. The Tanners as well. You're unwelcome here. No one cares about you. So I'm guessing that the grocery and the backbone would work because no one cares about you is enough. Oh, there's a grocery here that's closer. No one cares about you and the Skinners. All right, let's go there. Evergreen. Here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? Who are you? A sign of trust. We share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Okay, so this game is like Skyrim, and that sometimes there's random NPC encounters that are just gonna start running at you from somewhere, and they're gonna start something. It was always fun in Skyrim when there was like a group that had shown up that they were going to arrest you or try to cause trouble, but they don't run at you; they just walk. So you can, as long as you like do a light jog, they'll follow you across the whole map. You take them all the way down to Whiterun, down to whatever the fuck is in the swamp part in the southeast, and you're just like doing a job backwards, and they're just like walking at you like the Terminator. Now you're a good person. Trying to test. Do you want to become? Do you want to become its part? Well, yes, I guess I am its part. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find a use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token, after all, a tradition. Others? I know of this tradition. So if I barter at a loss, people will see me as a better person? Yes, go and barter with different people. Not anyone in particular, just different. Women and men, teenagers and little kids, you'll see what happens. And what happens? I'll look like an idiot. That's what will happen. Well, at least I know what each of you is interested in this September. That'll come in handy. You'll get to know us better, we'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now, please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Bayala Bashigan, please relay my gratitude to them. I won't do it. I don't need your love. We do need your love. We're gonna fucking die. Trust too low to what the fuck, man? She just run up and gave me some. What was it? She gave me a thimble? Yeah, a thimble. Useless in a town that forbids sharp objects. Still good for sewing. Forbids sharp objects, huh? Young ladies of good upbringing are often taught embroidery, but young Capella never uses a thimble. A mistress must sense a needle's path. If she doesn't, she deserves the consequences. Oh, that's a cool description. That goes hard. I like the word thimble. Kayura See you tonight at Shaba's place. It's dangerous, yes. This is Naganpa Degud Dezoms, a place where you must not bring outsiders. So true. Everyone's looking for a Shabnak, a dig. It's good they forgot Saba. I'm an outsider. Why are you telling me this? Your kin, Kentagler. Saba talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you, Yagichin. In that case, you can wait some more. Your means don't fit into my plans. Got it. Okay. Oh, that was a thought. Shit. When are we going to think about Contact Mike, though? The Kin language is so confusing. I kind of like it. I like it too, but I don't like saying it out loud because I'm worried I'm going to tongue twist my way into saying a slur somehow. Just try, like roll like a nat 1 on pronunciation and just string a bunch of syllables together. Where are we going? We're going this way. Would make a good clip, Joe. The final clip. Okay, we can trade. All right, let's see. Food prices. Canned food. Filling, although I'm not sure what kind of food is inside. All right, canned food can't be fucked at least. Bread is the heart of life. It's very filling. Salt, spicy, smells delicious, never spoils, and causes ravaging thirst. All right, smoked fish is pretty cheap, actually. Okay, egg. Nothing like a good egg. Delicious. The chicken is yet to be seen. Hazelnuts. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second. Okay, I feel like smoked fish is probably going to be the best filling for price ratio because you're going to have to use water afterwards as well. I also want the bread and probably the canned food. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear it apart with your teeth. No forks or knives required. Let's get the fish. Should we get some bread too? Can I trade something away? The brown tweer it's worthless in here. Okay. We can get away the rusty scalpel because we have a good scalpel now. Bandage, morphine, ammo. I don't think we're gonna. We might actually use guns. Leash, chisel, pocket watch. We can sell a pocket watch. Don't think we need to. Fishing hooks. I think are trading for the kids. Let's get this and see how it goes. Oh, bread is huge. What the fuck? Alright, use. Hunger down by like half. Oh my god. What about the smoked fish? Okay, smoked fish is about 2/3 as good as bread. Okay. Fuck, should I make a note of that? Is it fine if chat makes a note of that for me so I don't have to waste time doing that? But like, so smoked fish is 2/3 as good as bread. I don't know what the price is. Bread is about half of your hunger bar. So what? Smoked fish is 2/5. Let's get some smoked meat as well, and we'll see what that's worth. Whoops. The thirst wasn't that bad either. Okay, so we stabilized. So now what are we gonna do? How do I look at my thoughts again? J. Okay. So I took my inheritance, but I haven't come into it. A right needs to be proven with a deed. Which deed will show that I'm truly my father's son? Father's body was interred as per the right. Wait, are we done for the day? There's no way. Like, look how much shit was in Act 1. Is that the big one? No, that's bigger. Okay, so there's something else to do today that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, a messenger is gonna come and say, "Come meet Big Flat." There's a familiar name on Father's list. Who's this? It's not Bad Grief. Okay, we're gonna go there then. Okay. That is our only lead right now, is going here. Why is it red? What does red mean? Hi, Joe. Hey, Jelly. How's it going? Thank you, RT Game, for the resub as well. 84 months. Holy shit. Good luck surviving the plague too. I am doing my best, but the first stream was not a good time for me. Very off-putting. I actually wonder if playing Pathologic 1 made it worse in some ways. I thought for sure it was going to be an advantage, but like, no, man. Yeah, moo, moo, moo. Kantanger. Mother Bodo cares, caress your step, Yargachin. Have some coin. We've collected it. There's a lot. Tell them to let us into the warren. They're scared. The warren? You mean cemetery? It's foul, cramped, suffocating, too high, too concrete, but safe. Are you hiding from the mob? They calm down, relax. What are you running from? The clay demon? Right, I suppose some people jumping from its windows just wanted to let some air in. Why speak of it? Evil is coming, Yargachin. You know it too. Inside lives Taya, Overseer Tachik's daughter. She can protect us from any evil. No harm will befall the place where Mother Superior lives. I don't understand what you mean. What evil? Taya Tachik. So she's in there, huh? Yes, and I was just looking for her. Tell them to let us in. Fat Vlad will listen to you. Take the money. Just tell him yourself. He won't. Go back to where you came from. All right, give it to me. I'll try. Keep your money. Whoa, what was that? Taiko Chick's distributor, a giant bunkhouse for workers. Again, why is it red? Oh, is it red because it's linked to a red location on a map? If one was yellow somehow, would it be there? Thank you, Kubushifi, for the 6 months as well. W stream. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope so too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not read chat very much because Tuesday was kind of off-putting, but it's okay. I don't want to like linger on or anything like that. Just so people know that at the end of today's stream might end a little earlier than usual. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish today, especially because I yapped at the beginning and I'm yapping more now. We're ending at around, I think, anywhere between 5 and 6 p.m. my time, and then I'm going to raid Walrus, and I will be on Walrus' stream when we are starting the hit game Road to Empress today. I think it's going to take us 2 weeks to do, 2 Saturdays, maybe 3 Saturdays, I'm not sure. So we're going to be starting that today. If you voted for Road to Empress in Jedsea, or if you're just interested in that, we are going to be co-streaming that today. Well, not co-streaming, because I'm just going to be on Walrus' stream. I'm not going to be streaming at the same time. But yeah, I'll be on Walrus' stream, and we're going to be enjoying that. How much is your time now? It's almost 2 o'clock. So we're going to be going over to Walrus' stream in about 3.5 hours, I think. Wait, will Patho be on pause then? No, we're still going to be doing Pathologic on Saturdays, and then we're just going to be raiding Walrus after the Patho streams on Saturday, today, and next week. Do you wet the toothbrush before or after applying the toothpaste? I wet the toothbrush before. What do you want? I need to talk to a certain girl, tie it to cheek. Do you know her? If you want to bother someone, go do it at a pub, or are you looking for trouble? Maybe we can help you out. We can strike a deal, 100 coins right now. Go ahead and offer them to Fat Vlad if you're so smart. He's got plenty of room for coins. The man shits money. As for me, I like my head attached to my shoulders, thank you very much. So get out of here, enough talk. Fat Vlad, huh? There's a thought. Oh, yeah, there is a thought. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, before I forgot, I actually tried your egg method yesterday and it leaked on the plate. So far, the failure rate is about 10%. Even if it does leak a little bit on the plate, the membrane should still be intact, and you should be able to get the vast majority of the egg up with a clean break. So it's not the end of the world. That might be a better way to do it, actually. I try and time it or micro it so that it lands with just a dent that I can crack with my thumbs, and it cracks really cleanly. But some people prefer that it splits cleanly right there on the plate, so they can... is that changeling? No. So they can just move it up. Oh, it is changeling. Are you sad? Why do you care? I am. I haven't got time to be sad. I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. If you never had parents, then you don't need your sympathy. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. Evil, Clara. It's fine. I don't hold a grudge. Get lost. What do you want? I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right at this moment, and I think it strains her a great deal. You're lying. She is. Are you messing with me again? They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Can you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? This can't be true. No, you don't. Right this moment, you say. Right this moment. And he's responding. Why won't you believe me? I'm a good person, Barack. Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. Fine, I'll take a look. But if it turns out you lied to me... Really? Okay, so I guess we're gonna go... Oh, we're in pathologic mode. All right, so we're gonna go down here. How many fucking quests are there every single day? We're actually gonna turn around. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. Holy shit, man! I would love to have a water dispenser. Isn't this a well? I thought we weren't allowed those. How's Pathology 2 so far? Is how's chat behaving? Luckily, we weren't too late to get to the funeral, so we didn't have to restart the day, so I'm happy about that. I don't know if chat's behaving. I'm barely looking at chat, to be honest. I still don't know if I was the problem on Tuesday, to be completely honest with you, so I'm just trying to disengage with it. But Tuesday, I was very annoyed at the end of Tuesday's stream. But maybe I was just being too sensitive. But like I said on Tuesday, I was in a really good mood on Tuesday. I've been in a really good mood all week, actually, so I don't think it was me, but, you know, sometimes I can be moody and grumpy. I know that about me. Everyone can, really. So I have a good habit of when something goes wrong that I try to put most of the onus on myself and blame myself, because then I can actually fix it and I can work on it. But if I'm wrong, then sometimes it can be a little frustrating, but that's okay. Have you been to the governor about the patrols? I mean, the pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? Ousel. What patrol? Not my kind of work. I'm too impatient. If you're in doubt for the client, what patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards to report to the town hall, it went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt to the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? I guess they haven't caught the murderer yet. Perhaps they need people for a raid. So the governor's in the town hall. Got it. I swear to God. Wow. We're gonna get a job? Potchard? Bachelor at home? My wife was killed yesterday. My last cow died. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. Why? I promised her we'd share every joy, every woe. I promised to protect her. What use is that now? What use are words without action? That's kind of true. What could you have done? I could have been assertive. Think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only. Stop whining, you know? This is true for me too. I need to be bolder. What's done is done. Live on, pal, for the children. Yep, that's what we're gonna say. Anyway, want to trade? I will give you my candle stub for your match, and then people will like me more because I gave you a good trade. And then I don't have to carry around this stupid bullshit. Let's do a fishing hook, actually. Whoa. I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share with you my fear, my sorrow, and my anger. It was tough, but now it's become a little easier, just a little. Thank you for easing my burden. In return, I give you some of my grief. Just have some of my warmth. Warmth is life. I give you only this item. Perhaps you'll find it useful. Have some of my worth. Worth is life. What the fuck is that? I've yet to seriously barter with any women, teenagers, or kids. Oh, it's a 4-piece. The sprinting helps to get around faster, but I'm worried it's making my hunger meter go up faster. It seems like it makes the thirst meter go up faster instead, though, so hopefully it's just that. Makes the game more bearable, actually. It's probably bad game design. Oh, it's Murky! I'm sorry you didn't get a pony, Murky. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyway. No longer friends with whom? What are you doing here? Being scared. What are you scared of? She's killing herself. Graces, she doesn't care. Killing herself? Yeah, I figured that already. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. And how is it done? Like, there's a different way. Touches them with her head? What? Yes, touches them with her head. I'd like to see that. And it's killing her? Tell her not to do it. Tell her she's doing it wrong. And tell her I know how to do it right. Do you? There's another way I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Wait a second, I want to check on Grace first. Alright, let's go.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch, smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Peephole on the door, can't see him on the floor. Here, I guess here. All right, go ahead, show me. It's beautiful here. Do you come here alone? Are you scared? It's beautiful here. Shh, listen to the sweevery grow. Sweevery. We need Sweevery and Tweer, a blade of each kind. It's pretty. It is, but I'm not sure what you want me to do. What was it? Murky? Look at me. Are you messing with me? Will these ones do the trick? Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough. How can you tell which herbs are magic? The ones that grow from a person in the ground, I mean. Like mom and dad. Oh. Interesting. So that's where the blood comes from. So it's corpse flowers. Okay. You wanted to talk to your dad, huh? Dad, right? I still do. I'm just wondering how you think it's possible. Go ahead then, talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What do you mean? What nonsense is this? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight, too. It'll happen. Okay, Beatrice. So it's all just daydreaming? Ah, kids, what do I expect? I know nothing good will come of this. So it's just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Not at all. Who cares if you need me? It's my own fault for taking a kid too seriously. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. I'm not imposing myself on you. Don't you have anyone to wipe your face? You're all covered in dirt. See you, grumpy? I should have gone to see Grace first. Hope there's still a chance. I'm not imposing myself on you. Whoa, that did so much. Poor orphan of the rusting curbs of the voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. Rings and helpful should return to Grace, perhaps? God, I love an old, kind of barely taken care of cemetery. There's nothing else like it. Oh, too bad you spoke to Murky first. Now Grace's deed. Get fucked. Quest miss, get fucked, Joe.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Are you kneeling or just super short? Why did you come here? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true you spoke to my father today? I've heard that you, whatever. It's bullshit anyway. Alright, sorry, I'm leaving. Just... is it true you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Someone saw you talk to my father. That's what I thought. Good night. Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes when they do, I feel pain too. A girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me, said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Can you help me talk to my father? Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for three or four more conversations. After that, I may die. I see. I'll leave you be then. What did my father say to you? Okay, 3 or 4? Okay, we'll have to strategize about how best we use your ability then. What did my father say to you? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you, but he also said nothing would have changed even if you'd gotten here on time. Something would have changed, he'd still be alive. A friend, huh? Interesting. Go on, then ask him. How do you do it, I wonder? I need to talk to him. A friend, huh? Interesting. Something would have changed. I need rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel so well right now. Of course, goodbye. Let me talk to my father, and I'll leave after. Of course, goodbye.
They claim it's healthy, but the taste is unbearable.
What have you got in your pockets? Tools. Forget it. Here's what I want to know. What business did you have with my father, old Barack? Well, we actually went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his place together, all of you. Everyone on this list here? Sometimes we'd all go together, sometimes in 2s or 3s, sometimes alone. A lot of things happen. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him. He invited us. What did he want from you? Maybe one of you knows how he died then. Maybe you? So you were his friends. Did he have enemies? No, I don't think you would. Think again. Kid, you're clearly hiding something. But it's very important for me to know. Do you understand? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person, too. She's the oldest? Okay. What? Capella? Who's that? Fat Vlad's daughter, but she's not like him at all. She even lives in a separate wing of the house. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that they're different? She's like a big sister to us all. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Don't worry about it, kitten. Good. Tight lips are a good skill to have. Okay, are we still disliked here? Yeah, you're unwelcome here. I don't believe Stock truly takes me for a patricide. He can't be that stupid. Are we going there? Really? Wait, why is it... Oh, so we just have to talk to one of them, and when we talk to one of them, it would lead us to Capella? Is that what's going on here? Let's go talk to Notkin anyway, just in case. Thank you also to Gamer Quen. Oh, Joja. I just hurt myself in confusion. Thank you very much for the 2 months. We're gonna go with Gamer Quen. Yes, we Quen. Thank you. Moo, moo. Game's a lot better when we don't have to do any fighting. Okay, so, would it be faster to go here than here than here? Yeah, go here quickly, then cut across, then go here, and then go here, yeah. Oh, jumping takes, like, big boy stamina. Wow. By the way, Joe, I've been catching up on Ace Attorney VODs. Is it true that the Barden bit is dead? If so, then thank you. I despise that bit for some reason. I got bad news for you, chatter. I beg your pardon, but... It'll be dead soon, don't worry. I wonder if anyone has heard someone say, I beg your pardon, since that, and just burst out laughing IRL. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, so I'm actually asking, was the conversation I had with Grace kind of like a universal conversation that I could have had with any of the kids? And was the dialogue exactly the same? Or is it tailored to each one that you speak to? Yeah? Okay. It was Grace or Notkin tailored to each, so it wasn't exactly the same conversation. It just led you to the same conclusion, but the words were different. Okay, fair enough. It's 1 o'clock. Fucking hell. We're exhausted. We need to sleep at some point. Can we sleep a little bit at Aspity? Maybe we can sleep at Rubens. We also needed to trade with a teenager, a child, and a woman. Oh, a whole ass package. Can I just open it? No, that would be bearable. Never mind. Lamayo got him? Okay. Me too, buddy. I need to talk to Khan at the tower, though the town is abuzz now. Makes me kind of reluctant to leave. What tower? You blind, big fella? Just look over there, the tower across the river. Our polyhedron, the only place where life is real. Khan, I know the name. He's in the tower? Interesting, we're getting to know people. Okay, you have an egg. We need to trade you anyway. Should we trade some double peanuts for the egg? And that's a better trade for you, and it's going to make our reputation go up. And it also means that, we get rid of the peanuts and also get some food. Let's do it. An egg in this trying time. What you giving me with this thing? What are you giving me? Well, a little joy, I suppose. A couple nice dreams. All right, I'll give you, what would you like? Some rest. To leave this place. I have my father back, little one, but that's only a dream. Some rest. And then our exhaustion went down. I like this ritual. They're making it all much better than it was in the first game. Joe has 5 beetles. I'm the 5th beetle. I look like a beetle right now with my hair. Holy fuck. Okay, where's the sweep? They'll know. They'll know.
Loving thy neighbor is a gift. Hatred is hard work.
Why are you here? So here we are again. I managed to calm down Stock. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right at least, but still right, huh? What got into him? I should let him speak for himself. I want to talk to you first. He can wait. Were you already offered your father's inheritance, Cub? Refuse it. I beg you. Do not follow his path. Too late. You're too late. I've already accepted what I must do. Why would I refuse? Too late. All in all, it's a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life throws through those bonds the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad, he dreamed of remaking it all. I'm sure he had his reasons. You're being awfully poetic about this. What exactly did he want to change? Awfully poetic about this. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else could. The kin revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire, dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. It was the right decision. That's terrible, but I make the same call in his shoes. Impossible. It's terrible, yeah. Townsfolk obeyed his orders without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors, but the town lived on. I suppose that's true, but Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. You will become another Isidore. We will never rest. We will never know peace. Wow. Intense. Damn, she's pretty. There's no rest for no rest for the wicked. Peace only lasts until the next war. I see what you mean, dear Gravel. I will think about it.
And the rain. The goddamn rain. Does it ever end? Pouring and pouring and pouring and pouring.
Yeah. Stock Reuben, why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuses? You think I need to justify myself to you? I'm waiting for your excuse and apology, which I may not accept. I'll be damned. You shaved your head, preparing to become a monk or a soldier? Yesterday, I was told you had killed your father, and you immediately believed it. Who told you that? Oh, of course, I finally achieved my childhood dream, and you immediately believed it. That's not far from the truth, Barack. I'm 2 seconds away from breaking your jaw. You knew all this time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as, what, some metaphor? I called you a friend. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you most. You cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He truly believed that your arrival will put an end to his troubles. That's not what Grace said, and Grace has been speaking to his ghost. More credible than you, and as always, he was right. That's not true. Are you raving mad, Reuben? Take a breath, calm down, and explain. What peril? What do you know? Telling people to take a breath and calm down always works to get them to calm down. No, he wouldn't tell me. Suggested we wait for you to arrive, but you were in no hurry, were you? His first letter was sent in May. I only got a single letter, 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. There's a war, asshole. You think the trains come to this town often? I only got a single letter. Laura said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. I found some marbles, actually. Do you want them? Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Barack. Overall, you're needed here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs, like you. You don't even have any hair. So, like you, Lara's right. You are stupid. Already thinking about the inheritance, huh? Some of us still grieve. His inheritance isn't things. It's different. Don't you dare accuse me. As for you, Gravel, don't interfere. Who's investigating the murder? No one. But all you care about is some inheritance, and you dared to accuse me. Tell me what you know. I know he was murdered by someone he knew too. Someone he trusted. Someone who could easily enter his house. This is what's important, idiot. Not an inheritance. Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Barack. That's his legacy. You're completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere then. Learn whatever it is you'll learn there. Here, you have no place. And if the kin tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. Oh, interesting. So you don't like them. Poor Stock, I don't even want to hit you anymore. You're hysterical, man. You're barely making sense. I'm not going anywhere. You should listen to Gravel. You're acting stupid. Huh. A lot more characters having like multiple conversations, or like more than one person standing in a room. It's nice. Alright, does the shit in here... Yo, you're fucking skull, bro. Does this shit, like, resupply or no?
One
look like...
sparrow?
Yep, one sparrow. Yep. Okay, it's 2 o'clock already. No, it's 1:30. So we're going here. And we're still looking to trade with a lady and a teenager. And sparrow. Man, people are really trusting around here. They're just leaving shit out for me to take. Okay, are you a teenager? Probably not. Chickadee, so boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? Stop wandering then. It's boring everywhere. Stop wandering then. Who else said that we can't go to the nutshell until the evening, so we wait. The nutshell, what's it called that? You kids really listen to Capella, don't you? Oh, oops, hush. You should know about this. Just forget it. I heard nothing. Okay, morphine or a fingernail? Having some extra morphine might go hard. Thimble, a candle stub, and a needle for the morphine. I want it to be in her favor so we get some rep. So there we go. Okay. Oh, I guess this is a teenager. Chickadee, great. With this item, I give you some of my luck, I guess. So people say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. A spate of spades. A spate of luck. Now, what shall you give me? Patience, courage, compassion, care, wit. That's all we need the most now. Wit. To wit. Okay, so now we need to find a lady, and then that's it. Are you a lady? Dove, I sent my little rats to get groceries this morning, and they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously by itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. And where's the grain? Haven't seen a wheat in a week. I fucking just went to the first shop I saw and got bread today. What are you doing? Skill issue. Really, what could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Why don't you get groceries yourself? More reliable than children. We'll survive on meat. Oglimsky isn't entirely heartless. He won't let it come to starvation. Ha, right. If not for the Canes and the Sabarovs, he'd hang himself before he shared anything with the people. You're as naive as a child. I wonder if I should go to the station and get them. Go where? It's a place where they hang out, waiting on trains. Better than the damn tower. Why don't you go there and fetch them? Oh, I know that place. Back in my day, we liked the big station more. I don't want to meddle. No, it's all right. At least they're in town, staying close. My neighbor hasn't seen her children in I don't know how long. A damn tower took them all. Fuck, the kids having their own society in this town is just the most interesting thing to me, I think. Wonderful. I wonder how you cope with that. Hey, thanks for reminding me about the prices. Okay, we can't trade with you because our trust is too low, but we're fine to talk? Weird. Okay, if we pass over here, this is no one cares about you. A lady in this area will trade with us probably. Not as much music in this as compared to the first one. Just quiet kind of ambience. There's a lot of music in the morning though. Okay, will you trade? Yes. Okay, a needle. I don't want to trade my last bandage or my last charm, but... Do you have something else? Is there a better lady somewhere? We're traded with a guy. Chisel. Spring. Oh, I guess it's all the same. All right, we'll trade. Here we go. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? Who will treat our injuries or deliver children? You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So have some of our hope, and hope often leads to love. With this item, I give you, I don't know, whatever you want. I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of me in it still. Have some of my warmth. I share with you some of my grief because that is all I have for now. I'm sorry, Bagaskan. Let's go with number 2. All right, we did it. No one cares about you. Oh, we got some rep for that in the whole town? Wow. Now no one cares about you in this area. That's good. Let's talk to Capella before Big Vlad. If we can. Wait, we already spoke to Big Vlad. Does Capella have a separate entrance like this now or no? Always be trading, always be trading, always be pawning?
Yes?
Yes. Big Vlad says, "You're what's the show, Master Brock? Or have you come around to my plan? I need to get into the termitary. What for, if I may ask? Personal reasons. There's a girl in there I want to meet. There are people who want to move in there. Oh shit, are we doing this one? Let's do that one. No good, no good. It's crammed full as it is. 5,000 souls are no joke, my boy. Well, I personally want to get inside too. 5,000 building that size, that's a torture chamber. You have no idea what you're talking about, Barack. What did they tell you about the termitary? That it's a prison? I built that behemoth of a bunkhouse after the wooden town burnt down. They're crammed together in there. Well, they weren't before. It's tight because they're breeding. Do people breed when their conditions are poor? No, they die out. They'd have more space if they did, but they don't. Am I making my point clear? The conditions are fine because people are fucking? Are you stupid? It's still a prison though. Fine, let's drop the subject. Come on, don't shout. You'll have a stroke. Fucking Big Vlad was way better in game 1. What the fuck, Vlad? Calm down. Taught. Someone's wait for you at the square, the bridge square that is, in the stone yard. Do you know how to get there? Why there? I don't go there often. You should. It's pretty. Anyway, they thought you went to see the judge. Kane, I mean, Georgie. They can wait a bit longer. No, they can't. Go there. They're doing it for you. You shouldn't keep them waiting. We're not your servants. I didn't say anything like that. What? Ruben is an idiot. Governor Sowers is in the town hall. He's in charge of Father's case. Okay. Father is dead. I've collected all the herbs. A poor orphan. What was the one I just got here? Was it this one? Khan is in the polyhedron. Zendaya is Michi. Some evenings the kids gather at the station. Sometimes, after dark stuff, people meet at Saba's place. Not just them either. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood. I didn't recognize the icon that was just there for this one. He was murdered. Something about people are waiting for me at the square? Is it on the map? Someone is waiting for me. Is that here? The stone yard? Okay, I don't see it. Let's just talk to Capella, and then we'll continue. This looks nice.
Shall it rain? Shall it snow? Don't ask again. I don't know.
Yulia, really? You look different. Did I walk further than I thought? I thought I was still in Vlad's estate. Yulia Lurachiva, and you are Artemi Brack, a doctor, just a local ripper, a doctor. How can I help you? What can I do? You have incredible eyes. Who are you? The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's roots planned. They believed the roots of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. Like feng shui, but for like city design, a bit. The Canes are completely off their rocker. So the town streets are you're doing. Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate then? The Canes imply that the town already has something akin to a nervous system. They suggest I view it as a huge living creature, so my job was acupunctural. Fucking great line. Do you take the Kane's ideas seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? Sorry for saying this, but it is ridiculous. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth, as in, nah, they just let their wealth go to their heads. Huge fortunes, weird fantasies, and unrestricted power will do that to people, as in, well, we're moving into the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. Larvae is either acceptable. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. People do that their whole lives anyway. Does that really demand making roads so confusing? Man, Yulia out of fucking nowhere, man. Wasn't expecting that. No, I'm still in the same estate. Is she just visiting? Capella, if you are all the way up here and I have to come up here every single time I want to see you, that's gonna get pretty fucking frustrating, let me tell you. Oh, this is a nice room. Is that a picture of yourself on the wall?
The children no longer remember me.
Capella, you are Temmie Brock. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Oglimsky's daughter? You know my name? Are you Oglimsky's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really? How did you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. You haven't mastered the art of sight? Are you talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer father puts papers into years ago. Put papers into years ago, sorry. A powerful gift, you're telling the truth. Big if true. Not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only rarely see. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. I'd like such a gift myself. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Kana, Katerina Saburov, perhaps. Other outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. Astonish me then. So it's common. One weirdo already told me, "Oh, astonish me then." You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not. I'm a surgeon. I absolutely am. Who isn't? I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt. Each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemi Barak. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me? I have no idea. All bullshit. You have some imagination. I have no idea. I like Capella. Your mother, probably?
God saves the moon from the wolves.
That's true, yeah. I say this all the time myself, too. Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. What? Have you had more nightmares about me? I want to ask you something. Go ahead. You wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here, too. I don't know, but I have suspicions. Why are you frowning? Oh, she actually is frowning. Why are you frowning? Is something bad? Are you all going to die soon? Were you his patients? It's not about money, is it? Why are you frowning? Is it something bad? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together sometimes, or in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. Can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. Go on, please. I'll do my best. I grew up here. I knew all this before you learned the alphabet. Fine. Do you want to know why your father spent time with us or not? Yes, I do. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truths, Khan used to say. Khan didn't like him much, but he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Remake? You mean destroying this town? A fisher of men never know he had that in him. A fisher of men never know he had that in him. Never knew he had that in him, maybe? Conduct the town? Do you mean govern, or what? Remake? You mean destroying the town? I don't know. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, although the more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there's a catastrophe upon us. Rumor has it, the war moves eastward, and it won't end. Perhaps something is about to happen? God forbid, of course. Do you even believe in God? Everything ends sooner or later, so will the war. Do you even believe in God? No, I don't. What about you? Wow, you didn't even hesitate. Neither do I. Girls your age usually say, "Oh, I believe there's some higher power." Wow, he didn't even hesitate. That's what he was preparing us for, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught each of us something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on you all. Oh, Dad, I shall not wholly vanish. No, always the sly fox. Guess I'll have to protect you from all evils then. Oh well, guess I'll keep an eye on you all. Interesting conversation with Capella, as always. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. Fucking hell. I really want to go to the polyhedron. I guess we'll go here, and then we'll cut across here, and then we'll go here. Kids nest in this house where strange things happen. Alright, we'll do a big loop. We'll go like this. Time is just slipping away. What's going on over here? Greetings, weebs. What'd it die of? Hey, uncle, dig a hole first, will you? What for? People don't dig holes in this town, don't you know? What for? We need it. I don't think you do. This is actually hard work. What would be my reward? A burial gift. Everyone gets to take something away from a funeral. That's why we're holding it. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the 8th. Huh? The 8th what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them because the holes were shallow. I guess shallow ones are allowed. All right, I'll dig you a hole. No, kids, no one should not dig holes in the ground, period. All right, I'll dig you a hole. Hole's already here. How much shit am I missing if I'm just finding a bunch of these things just accidentally? Fucking hell. What the fuck? Thank you for the right John Struct, and thank you to Snuggles for the 65 months as well. 65 months of Snuggles. God, I wonder what kind of entity this represents in their game that is living in existence nestled within this existence. Like, this existence is nestled in our existence, and our existence is nestled in someone else's existence too. It's a cool shot. Alonzo's dead. Could I have slept in that room up there? Okay. Do I get something for that or no? Okay. Do 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 do. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I love collecting bottles. They don't stack past 10? What the fuck? How fucking unbearable. What the fuck? Oh, oh, I'm mad. Really? All the shit persists? Really? Shockingly bearable, yeah. No empty bottles. If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. Do do. Immunity boosters. No, I'm good. Grindstone. How does repairing work? Can't repair anything. Okay, never mind. Oh, what fresh bullshit is this? Onlooker, Saurav sure seems ready to take up the reins of power. It's about time, if you ask me. Why is that? Because you can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families was about trust in each other and in the townsfolk. The damn nobles trust the people to govern themselves, and the people, they are unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. In my experience, people respond better to kindness. Speaking of strength, how do I join the town watch? Kindness. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday, blood flowed like water, and one was burned to death in the bone stake law. I saw it, yeah. Trust, pa. Leniency leads to corruption. What we need is someone who can keep the rabble in check. All right, calm the fuck down. There's no point in arguing with you, Lai. It wasn't kindness that killed those people. I can see your point. Cash. Thimble. Just wants bandages. Whoa, where are you going, buddy? I just want to ask something. I'm here on important business. Everyone's here on important business. I'm not here to join the watch. I don't give a damn. Wait for your turn like everyone else. Must be nice to have all the time in the world. Manager, greetings. I'm sorry to inform you that you're officially banned from joining the watch. Governor's orders. Am I banned because I'm a doctor? I should be free to do whatever I want. Why? Did you run out of leather caps? I can get my own. I would like to remind you that you're currently on probation until the murder of Simon Kane, Easter Brock, and several others is brought to justice. Simon Kane, Easter Brock, and several others is brought to justice. You're still considered as a suspect. There's evidence against you. Enough blabbering. I'd rather speak to Cyber himself. Is he inside? I just have to say it. I'm innocent. Are you here about the house? What house? Your own, of course. On governor's orders, it was locked down during the investigation of Easter Brock's death. Since the investigation is over, the governor can grant you access. Isn't that why you're here? I guess it is now. I guess it is now. Sure, yeah, okay. Oh, do we get the house in Pathologic 2 and that's our lair? Or do we still get the thing in the factory? They won't accept you either, Kayala. Don't they accept people from the kin? They won't. It's not because we're Katangi, but Savarov thinks we're Boost Vlad's people, and they have an arrangement. By B. Kara, I'd rather be Clara. They won't accept the Kane's people either. Oil Gano Ogub. Why have you come? The kin have never cooperated with the authorities, and so it will remain until while you still think of yourselves as Glimpse's slaves. It is not he who enslaved you. Enslaved yourselves. Yeah, okay. There is no work. The factory's closed. Where should I go? How should I feed my children? This is not a real job either. The patrols will be disbanded in a week. I'm not even trying. All right, let's just go with this one. Okay. Go find Catherine. She'll give you a job. Oh, I see Saburov. I recognize that cringe-ass coat anywhere.
No. I can't stand it much longer.
You look different. Less like Christopher Walken now. Oh, it's you. We made you a prime suspect yesterday, by mistake. Sorry, that was rash. You were too convincing a suspect. But I won't hear you complain. The error wasn't irrevocable? Revoke. It should be irrevocable, but maybe it is irrevocable. Sometimes words become different words. Right, not like you had me execute or anything. Nothing irrevocable about being branded a murderer and hunted like a dog. Did you find my father's murderer? I had no investigation. There's no organized search. I hold no official post here, in case you had any illusions on that part. My power is that of reputation. Traditionally, our family enforces order in the town on the rare occasions that it's broken, and those are rare, believe me. This is a peaceful little town. I know, a village, and you're the sheriff. How can you talk about order if no one's looking for the murderer? Spare me the sarcasm, Barack. Let me get this straight. Let's get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer is found and proven guilty. The only reason you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with? My house is locked. Do you have the key? House is locked by the committee that examined the crime scene. There may be evidence. It's in your best interest and that of the committee. The investigation doesn't exist. Great. What did the committee find? Let's go with the first one. You may have the key. House is your property, and I have no legal grounds to prevent your access. Exactly. Even though you'd love to. Exactly. Really? Okay. I don't think we need to go down there, do we? All right, what's next? We're going here, and then here, and then we're going back to our house. Okay.
Don't go there, beggars.
Don't go there. Should we grab some food while we're at the grocery store? Probably. Are prices going to go up even higher tomorrow? Are these prices already the inflated ones? Oh man, this game hates going inside. Good thing it's not a big part of the game. All right. Ooh, fresh meat. Nice. All right, you look like you hate your job, bro. Like, what the fuck? Apple. Not too fresh, but still able to satisfy a little hunger and thirst. Really, a slice of apple is 120. Okay, I don't need the bloody bandage. I have no idea what to trade. You don't want any of the herbs. I don't even have room for the fresh meat. I would love the fresh meat. Fresh meat is almost a full food gone, right? Food con. Nice one, Joe. Communication is just your strong suit. Good thing it's not your job or anything like that. All right. I don't think I have anything to sell this week. We didn't make a lot of money. Shit. Are we ever going to use the fingernails? I know from the first game that some things are worth some more to some other people. It's possible I could find someone to trade in the street for things that he will find valuable that he doesn't find these valuable if I put the time in. It's a shame the game doesn't show me how much space items will occupy when in trading mode. That sounds a bit too bearable for this game, yeah. We have an egg. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to eat the egg if I get emergency hungry. Let's go see if we can trade some shit away. So you have smoked meat, and it's worth 8. Spring and peanuts. Matchstick, peanuts, spring. Who wants springs? Fucking hell, man. God damn it, Yulia. Why did you make the streets like this? I gotta say, coming from someone who used to live in Cardiff, Wales, like, I admire how structured and grid-like cities are in North America, but there's just something that's just so soulless about them and a lack of character. It is undoubtedly easier to get around. It's also better for cars, which is why they were designed around cars first instead of pedestrians. But like, man, oh man, like it's just all the winding streets. You have to actually really know the location. It feels like you're living in a place rather than everything is just the same endless grid. Moncton is a little bit more like a Cardiff sort of city, actually. Less grid-like. Toronto is very, very grid-like. Okay, I can't trade with you. Okay, we're going here. Directly west across. And we'll go here. Okay. Anything to trade? Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I trade something with you? Oh, you want lockpicks. Okay, higher durability means they're worth more. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Brock gets thirsty real fucking fast. Nice hat. I'm good. Ooh, egg. Marbles. Okay, so let's take a marble. It's 2 marbles for an egg. And then that will be a positive trade, so we'll gain some reputation, maybe? Food. Five beetles, yes, yes. Are the beetles important for something, or? Yeah, we passed the bridge, shit. Ooh. 5-star pull here. Oh, we can't even take it, shit. We don't need this bloody bandage. Safety pin. Raisins? I don't like raisins. We can trade fingernails for raisins and a safety pin. That's taking up more spots, though. It's fine. I wonder if this game would have been better with a weight limit instead of a slot limit, considering the things that you can get. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't like raisins. I don't like them. I haven't had raisins in a long time, though. Maybe I like them now. I'm not sure. Hello, creepy lady. What do you want for your broken scissors? How about 2 matches? What the fuck are you? Free shit? On the floor? Ooh, free soap. Okay, low durability lockpick can go down, and then we can put this here, and we can take the soap. Oh, more soap. Someone's just been, like, leaving soap around here. Well, what the fuck? It's this fucking soap street. Anyone like some soap? No. Oh, you have smoked fish. Ooh. No, we can't trade for it, unfortunately. You have an egg. You have an egg, too. Kids, why are you giving your food away? Are you dumb? Why'd you have a bullet? Greetings. Would you like some soap? You do want some soap, and you have needles, and soap is worth 4. No. I can get a better deal for my soap. Which beetle is your favorite? Definitely not John. Probably Paul. I think Ringo got a bad rap. But I don't think he's my favorite. Okay, we can't take the candle stub or the broken scissors. We're going to the... We can go to the brain person and give the brain to them. Why are we carrying on this leash still? I hope we get, like a box you can put things in our house. Maybe we should hurry up and do that. Why are we here? We're here to meet someone? Or are we here to go and talk to, Yeah, someone's waiting for us here. We can't go in here yet. God, we need to sleep. Do we die if the exhaustion caps out? Oh, shit! We can go see Victor. Oh. Do you have a portrait of yourself on the wall, bro? Who the fuck are you? He won't talk to us. Oh, now I'm so tired. I'm hearing things. Can't talk to Georgie. Oh, these kids that we were meant to meet at some point. Okay, hey, I remember seeing you guys. Pup, now lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you let you in on the game. Yeah, I'm yawning too. Wow, sounds important. Like hell you are. I know the kind of games you play. Be lucky to get out alive. Whoa, sounds important. Very much so. Well, we've never ever allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first, or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for the first one. What first one? All right, I'll believe you. Now tell me what your game. What first one? The one everyone's after. The person who's well. The old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you father. Your father? I mean, you know. What? Are you kidding? Impossible. Have you, like, seen them? We've seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? Are you talking about our dad? Or are you talking about the person that killed our dad? So let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. Well, I've already done that. Sorry. But that's not important. It's not what you should be thinking about. What should I be thinking about then? The murderer left some items tonight from the old man, bloody something, and a scary note saying they know we'll try to catch him, that we're reading it, that they see all. It shook me to my boots. Where'd you find those items? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Dam and bowsprit. Bowsprit? What's a bowsprit? Go and you'll see it for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it'll all go south. I do respect rules. I will follow them. The players already gathered here in the stone yard next to the caches. I mean, they've already been to the middle town and the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's play. 3 groups of kids scattered across the stone yard, huh? Got it. All right, I found them. Okay, this is the dam. Where's the bowsprit? Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to sleep. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't let just anyone in. What do you want password? I'm here to speak to Khan. Khan, what do you want with him? Want to meet him. Important business. It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We know if you want to meet you. Know why you're all grown up? Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. I'm not getting in, am I? So those are the rules. The tower's all ours. No adults allowed. So the tower is chock full of kids. We got some space left. There's only 700 of us. What are you even doing there? Holy shit. Are you sure it won't fall? You're asking too many questions. Tell with these games. Tell Khan I said hi. Whatever. See you readers later. Okay. Alright, well that's that. Didn't get in. Fuck me then. The Crucible. The Kane's mansion. This house belongs to Victor Kane, the younger brother. Okay, where can I sleep? Can I sleep at Var's place maybe after I sell him the brain? Oh, didn't you have coffee? Maybe I do have coffee. I do have coffee. No, fuck it. What the hell is that noise? Empty balls are really good to have, actually. Do I want the blood? Matches. Springs. Hazelnuts. Chestnut. We haven't found another chestnut yet. Let's drop the chestnuts. I'd like to have another stack of bottles. A lot of checking the map in this game. Ooh, egg for soap. Egg for soap. Egg for soap. Oh, it's 2 soap for an egg though, but it's positive. We'll get some rep for it, maybe. Sure. Fucking egg for soap. Oh, we did. It did go up. No one cares about you in the Birch Square. Nice. When they said the stone yard, this is the stone yard, isn't it? Or there are 3 sets of kids hiding around the stone yard? I feel like I should have ran into them already. Ooh, more coffee. Oh, coffee's expensive. Shit. Oh well, he looks like he's been eating his coffee. Holy fuck, man. All right, let's see what we can get for the brain. So people in chat who haven't played Pathologic 2 but did watch the Pathologic 1 streams, how are you feeling about the sequel so far? I know a bunch of people who played Pathologic 2 are still going to answer, but like, you know, like I think it'd be interesting to hear from people who are going from 1 to 2. You are not the brain person. You are the brain person. Okay, so 720 for a brain? Oh my god, 160 for a blood? Wow, that is a lot. Holy. Damn, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to eat it? Alright, we're definitely just selling it to you. And then, so we should definitely bring organs to you for money. I like the improved atmosphere. I do too, yeah. I think I want to keep the blood so I can drop it on the next time that we see a herb growth point. Okay, where are these kids? Do I have enough time to find them? It's 5:15. All right, what do I have to do? I have to go here. I can just go over here right now. I have to go the long way around. Oh, can I creep out here maybe? Coffee's still 7. Oh, it's nice. Nice here. I like the sounds here. Whoa, that's different. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Sorry, can someone tell me if this is a spoiler? Wow, that got a lot of reactions. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. So where is it? Is it on the other side? Oh god, I'm stuck. Raisins, fishing hooks, schmouder, a box full of yellowish powder. I guess it's from the kind of game. Let's take the schmouder, take the bullets, take the raisins, the fishing hooks, the hazelnuts, the fingernail, and let's leave a brown tweer and 2 matchsticks and the grindstone. I don't know if I need to just leave one thing or if I need to leave an equivalent amount of things. I don't know. I feel like kind of I'm robbing them here, but I also don't want to leave all my shit. All right, so there we go. Can I sleep? How you feeling about the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot more when I'm not fighting. The fighting is kind of ruining it for me. Why are you kids here? The combat isn't almost unbearable. It is unbearable. Really, really bad. What the fuck is this?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
So true. How'd you get here? You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help? I understand there are things you want to know. You think we might help you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. Fine, I'm leaving then.
Sow an act, and you reap a habit. Sow a habit, and you reap a character. Sow a character, and you reap a destiny.
You look different. Out now. How rude. Who are you? How rude. One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I hear you loud and clear. Just wondering how you survive this long with manners like those. Damn. Didn't I have a quest to come here? Can I sleep? Oh, for fuck's sake.
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
So why did you interrupt our argument? What argument? There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? Not really. I do. Nina and Victoria are dead. Katerina is incapable, so their daughters are coming into power. There have always been two mistresses. Now there are three of us. That's too many. Only one will remain. Do you get just how important that is? And the lucky one will be you, of course. It sounds crazy. Perhaps. Maybe I should go back to them and tell them of your good intentions. Good luck then. Listen carefully, Brock. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? What did I do? Nope. Well, now I'll go back and talk to the girls just to spite you. I love meddling with the future. I know what I'm picking. It's not your doing. I was always able to speak to who I wanted before either. Oh, so you don't believe me? Be my guest. Go back and talk to the girls then, or try to. You're a funny girl. I do believe you. Okay. Damn, she got us. She got us. You know what, Clara? When you're right, you're right. Some evenings, kids gather by the station. Oh, this wasn't even the... we went to the wrong fucking house and got another thing instead. Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, where am I I need to go home. I need to sleep. Some kids' evenings gather by down the station. Is it evening yet? Probably. Let's go there. Maybe we can sleep. Clara is a lot creepier in this game. This is around me of Lost in Station. You do a shootout. Greetings, kids. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Don't forget orange. That's a nice one, too. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. What? Is it working? I doubt you make it come sooner. Is it working? There's too few of us. Not enough power. Is it like tug and war? Do you all call at once or take turns? Why do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? Oh, and you're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? I sure am. Eat healthy and you'll be just as big. Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train someone? Depends on the train. I used to, but it's been a while. Look, first you have to wish really, really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Well, I can try. Now, maybe you should go on without me. Definitely. Next, you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective so that it'll be adjacent. Got it? Inevitable. Black. Abrupt. Iron. No, I can't. I'm not good with words. Inevitable train. Last, find the dead end of a railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the step and curves a bit. Stand there and think real hard about how it needs to come soon, and call it by the name you held in your mind. Will you? Perhaps I'll try later. Fine. If I don't say it, have to say it out loud, at least I won't look stupid. Nah, guys, it's too much. See you around. Are we gonna do it? Can we? Is there train thought? Two weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Yeah, food would be nice. A nice delivery too. 2 weeks, huh? Candy? Nope, stamps. And my daddy's Pete cap from the war. Well, sounds cool. Whole parcel full of stamps. You're very lucky. Racing train, faster, fastest train, speedy, lightning quick, immediate. I guess I'm choosing the wrong name. So train. Try swearing. All right, is this it, or was that it? They hang out by the train. That's it. No, this had to have led to something then. Really? Oh, we can get a gun still. The revolver. Is that worth it? Probably is. Summon the train. Yeah, I want to, but my exhaustion is really, really low. I think if it leads to nothing, then I'll be dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought there was going to be like an inside hideout here that I could use, and maybe there would be a mattress on the floor I could sleep on. The station, Murky's Corner. Can Murky have like a place we can sleep maybe? This is where our wife showed up and ambushed us, right? No? Oh god, we're gonna die. Can you sleep at Bachelor's? It won't even let us inside in Bachelor's. Do you have enough money for the revolver? No, we don't. Okay, it said go around south to summon the train. There's no marker for it though, so I wonder if it's just gonna be like one of those cinematics that we saw with the kids burying their doll. We'll go down here and see, and if not, then we'll just run back up to the north. I love trains. Trains are so cool. Well, it can't be this way because this way's blocked. Okay, let's see what happens. Step has 1,000 eyes. I mean, we're right at the edge of the map. I guess we're gonna. It's good to find out if there's an invisible wall. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's how my story ends. I just kept walking on the train track and just fucking died. Pardon me, just gonna eat some eggs. I guess this was a bust. I have no idea what I was supposed to do here, if anything. Just someone I can interact with, maybe? I feel like I did what they told me to do. Maybe I ran past like an interact thing that I could have done right next to them. That sucks. Alright, let's go home and see if we can get a chest and sleep. And we might have some room out, some time after that to go and get some of the stuff done when it comes to searching for the caches. Okay, what's the fastest way to get there? Probably to the right. Will it let me go via the water? I'm gonna guess yes. And if not, then I did this already, didn't I? And it won't let you. Yeah, it won't let you. We have to go through here. I'm learning. Fucking Yulia. Wait, can we sleep here at Notkins? Notkins, will you let me sleep? Please? Please? So we get to save it. No sleeping allowed. Break soon? Yeah, let me get to the house and then we'll take break. I just want to sleep first. Okay, so definitely going across the train yard and the train track and then going straight up north after it. Okay. Would really like this gun, actually. I think getting a gun now would be good. Just having it available and just knowing that if I ever get into a fight with more than 2 people at once, then I should probably just pull out the gun and shoot them. Would be good. Wish there was an easier way to save and load the game. I would like to be able to do that in order to learn how to fight. So. Oh, bandages. Oh, it's the water guy. The guy who wants water for bandages. Water for bandages is actually pretty good. 4 balls of water for a bandage. Oh, I should have given him 1 more so it was a positive trade for him. Shit. Okay, so if we go... Oh, shit. Where's the entrance? Here? Or here? I don't think we can get here. Here. Okay. Toast. Oh, we have, I don't think we need to carry around more than 1 lockpick. Oh, you don't want anything else other than the lockpicks. Okay, never mind. You're a thief. It would be almost unbearable if you can't even sleep in your own house, let me tell you. True, Mom. You're kidding me.
My chest could you catch a bruise? Or a bruise in the house?
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation, the constant witness of our work, even when we succeed. It is not old age or what comes after it that worries me. I am instead beset by the thought that I might fail to pass on my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving father, Isidore Bach.
My chest could you catch a bruise? Or a bruise in the house?
And the dad really went all out, like rigging all these tripwires up to make the creepy music come from the gramophone and shit. He really wanted to give us a memorable welcome home. Plate bandage, like we need that. The fuck? Can I really not sleep in this house? Are you fucking crazy? You want to? I'm about to drop dead from exhaustion. Yes, if there's a bed, just sleep for like 30 minutes even. Yeah. Okay, what is this? What does this have? Rusty key. I found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it gets stolen. Do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to bear the consequences. VO. Huh, who could that be? Ashen Swish. A rare prickly herb growing wherever blood has been spilled. Herbs are used to make tinctures. What the fuck happened here then? Oh man. Okay, 3 matches are worth like 2 each for someone in town, I guess. I really need to find a place I can drop some shit. I think I'd rather have 3 matches than 1 soap, and then I have an open inventory slot for some other things that I find. Alright, where is
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
Matchler, I need to sleep. Why are you here? Why are you here? Wrong question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Wrong question. Why are you here? I live here. Do you really want to know? I live here. Well, I come bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. You won't like it in there. Hospitality is an important tradition of my family, but to you, I'll deny it. Why? I don't like you, bachelor, whatever. This just isn't the right moment for it. Wrong. This is the critical moment. I would actually go so far as to say that this house needs to be locked down immediately. Every minute counts. Bullshit. Is that so? Still, with your kind permission, I insist on examining the place. Even your unkind permission would do. But if you struggle to provide even that, I'll do fine without your consent at all. I hope I don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. To hell with you. Do whatever you want. I warned you. Go ahead then. Examine the place. And if you can explain what's going on here, be so kind as to tell me too. And by the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? That thing your house is covered in. Do houses often get scabs around these parts? I don't know. Never seen these before. What mold? What on earth are you talking about? They're lentigenes? I've seen stranger things around here. What mold? What on earth are you talking about? Oh. No, I didn't go through one of the doors. No. Fuck. Ah, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. I want to sleep. The house is all sick. Must be shingles. Vracha had shingles last year. Mom thought it was coughs, but then the doctor said it was just shingles. Rash shingles. Got it from a cat. That's what he said. But the house isn't alive. What doctor was that? The house isn't alive. Who told you that? The houses are alive around here. Come on, it's made of stone and wood. Nuh-uh, they can breathe and talk for real. Don't you believe me? Of course I believe you. When I was your age, everything talked to me too. Okay. I remember there being a place to sleep somewhere. We can definitely sleep at the shelter. Oh, there's a bed thing there. All right, could we sleep here too? No. Where the fuck did I see a bed to sleep on the floor? There was like a mat. Was it Aspides Hospice? Maybe it was Aspides Hospice. We ran past Aspides Hospice. I have a key to a secret factory building. Handy. I can't always sleep at other people's places after all. How do we know that? How do we know? Was it in the recap that we heard? Okay, so that's where we can go to sleep. We're going to go down here. It's the same as in Pathologic 1. All right, here we go. So what are you gawking at? Do you know who he is? He's Whitebeard's son. His dad went crazy yesterday and hurt people. So now you want me to stone him to death? He started it. There's a bit too many of you and only one of him, don't you think? He's same as his father. Ask him. Ask him why his dad is called Whitebeard. Ask him. I'd rather ask you. I'm not sure I want to ask you. It's because he's a drunk. He gets smashed and attacks people. He raised a hand against my mom last year. So his beard is like froth coming from all the beer he drinks. A son does not answer for his father's actions. Why'd you get in our way? One way or another, we'll get him. Get his father if you want, but leave the kid alone. I won't tell you twice. If he grows up to be his father, then meet here again in 10 years. Same place, same people. My dad didn't hurt anyone yesterday. Tell him to get off me. I'll handle this. Even if he did, it wasn't your fault. Anyone want trade? No? Okay. Okay, let's go to the factory then. I feel like we're not getting all the quests done today. Gotta say, I feel like we're not getting it all done today. Father believes the children's on his list of the town's future. What's this one here? Okay, the house was defiled. I don't want to live in a place where his blood was spilled, but leaving empty-handed doesn't sound like a good idea either. Key to secret factory building. Okay. Ruben is an idiot. Oh, we're hungry too. Oh man, we don't have any food. Why is the hunger meter going up so fast? Egg? We're out of eggs, aren't we? We ate all our... Oh, we do have an egg. Sorry, I thought I ate them all already. Okay, you have some food. You have some pemmican. Extremely filling, only slightly revolting. Alright, so what do you want for that? 1, 2, 4 springs. And it's a positive trade. And there we go. And then I'm just gonna eat it off the floor. Here I go. Extremely filling, you say? Extremely filling. Yeah, what was it filled with? Bullshit? Alright. Extremely... Alright, okay. We didn't buy food from this person because when we were first here, everyone hated us in this part of town. But now everyone doesn't give a shit about us. So now she'll sell us food. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. We don't need 2 scalpels. So we sell this scalpel. You don't give a shit about all this other shit. Alright, I want the meat. I want the bread. And I also want... Do we want coffee? So we have some extra like emergency fucking exhaustion rations maybe? Okay, we want the meat, we want the bread. I don't want the egg. I'm fine with everything else. We're gonna eat the bread right now, probably pretty much, or maybe even the fresh meat right now. What can we sell to you? I feel like the pocket watch is just taking up space. Chisels, I don't even know what they're for. Let's sell 2 of them. Beetles, we're keeping. They're not worth much to you anyway. Water, ammo. I don't think I'm gonna use a shotgun, so you can have the shotgun. Can I move things while I'm here? No. Hazelnuts, raisins. Oh, we could have eaten the raisins. Actually, the raisins are probably worth it more as a trade than anything else. Chalk, needles, lockpicks. I feel like this. I want to keep the revolver ammo in case we get the revolver. So here we go. We were just doing this. All right, and now I'm just gonna eat it off the floor. All right, here I go. I can't. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, and then this here, and then the bread here, and we're gonna eat the bread, and then we're gonna after we eat the bread, then we're just gonna pick up everything off the floor. Okay, here we go, and then it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna have. Oh no, there is enough. It is enough. My God, we made it. Okay, and now we're going here. No, we're not. We're going this way. Who are you? What do you have? Them? Fuck no. No one cares about you. What time is it? It's already fucking 9:30. What the fuck, man? Am I going the right way? Yes. Interesting that they put your home in part of the town where you first start in, where you probably feel the most familiar with. So it is kind of like, even though it's all strange to you, it is kind of like going home. You feel more secure here because your brain knows this area more. Is this the entrance? It is. Okay, I better be able to fucking sleep, let me tell you, man. Alright, this is a lair, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I sleep here?
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
Yeah, it's annoying. I didn't touch anything. What are you doing here, weirdo? The hell? What's going on here? Oh, an old friend of mine, I see. Well, I'm not leaving. You got that? I got it. I got it. Are you catching rats or something? Yes, you are. If I want you to. You catching rats or something? Why are you even yelling at me? Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt. Made extracts myself. You think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. Aren't you a smart one? What is that thing on the table then? Do you make it all by yourself? Aren't you a smart one? No need to be nasty. Mind your manners. What is that thing? Well, if you're the nice one here, go ahead and kindly tell me how you got in. Easy. Someone needs to work the machine after all. Well, the old man walks the steps, so I volunteered. Our kind doesn't need keys. Sure. What is this machine anyway? So father didn't give you a key after all. I thought you were an apprentice of his, but you're more like a cat. So what's this machine anyway? It's a mixer. Old man used to make medicine here, like tinctures. I think he calls it extracts from all kinds of gross stuff. So you know how to operate it? Huh, you really do know how it works. For some reason, neither of them works. Can you fix that? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Let's see. Perhaps I can fix them. All right, you little house imp. Stay. There's enough room for both of us here. House imp. Okay, I need to sleep so badly. Oh, we have our own fucking thing here. We can save it and we can sleep. Hooray! All right, let's sleep an hour. Fucking what's this shit now?
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
So true. Brax tag lure. Don't be afraid. We're all on the same side now. Same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? I know who you are. You're the kids from Father's List. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's the Udurg. Is he behind that door? He is the door. We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. No, I don't know yet. What's behind the door? We don't know, and neither were you. You can't enter yet, nor do we want to. No one does. Why is the 8th nameless? Because he's the Urdurg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will we. What's an Urdurg? Okay, Capella. I don't know who you are. Khan? Oh god, she's terrifying. That's Taya. Grace. Sticky. Notkin. Murky. Okay. Okay, that did not take a lot of exhaustion away. I really want to see if I can run over here and get this done quickly. I only have an hour and a bit to get there. Maybe it won't tick over. VO, we need to go see Vlad on the way too. If we run here, maybe these spirals mean that it persists over the day. This one persists over the day. So maybe it's fine? I don't know. Maybe we should just sleep and see, because otherwise we're not going to be able to kill muggers in the night and we're not going to get resources. We have to let something go. Either we don't do this or we don't kill muggers in the night. So maybe it's better to just sleep. Anyway, let's pause it, because apparently if I don't pause it and I just reload it, bad things will happen. So let's do that. Let's take a break. Before I go, thank you to a bunch of people, because I'm behind on saying thank you. Thank you to Bad Blood C for the 32 months. Did you know that if you double 32 and add 3, you get 6, 7. Thank you very much, Bad Blood C. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood for 28 months. Hey Joe, thank you for the streams. Got injured 5 weeks ago, resulting in my shoulder joints separating, but now I have almost fully recovered. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. That you're recovering, obviously. I'm doing physical therapy to get 100% use of my arms since my muscles got stiff. The VODs and streams were helpful in taking my mind off of it. Oh, I'm glad I can do that for you. Sometimes I get like a thought in my head, or like an errant thought in my head, or like just anxiety, and I have to like watch something in order to calm down and distract myself, and then I realize everything's okay. So I'm glad I can do that for someone. I'm glad you're doing better. Physical therapy kind of sucks, but good job for sticking with it. Thank you to Fail Druidy and Artem V as well for the 50 months from Artem V. And 47 from Phil Druidy with a message, finally played Life is Strange Reunion and watched the VODs. I had the same thoughts with it. It had some good writing at the beginning, but I also think they run out of money and time, so the potential got wasted. I still enjoyed most of the games. They were fun, except 2, it's trash, so true. Now that franchise is done, and I can recommend the next one, please play Horizon Zero Dawn. I would really like to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stream it. I did play it for like 8 hours, and then a Switch arrived in the mail, and I just played Breath of the Wild instead. Because the Horizon Zero Dawn curse is that whenever one of those games come out, a like monumental, monolithic, another word that begins with M, game gets released in the open world genre. Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild, yeah. Not Tears of the Kingdom though, no one gives a shit. Anyway, I will be back in about 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink, and then I don't know if we're gonna finish the day the next day. I don't think so. We're gonna have to end in the middle of the day. So I don't know, do we want to just do like a quick Slay the Spire run instead of having to interrupt the day halfway through? Or I can play this game for a bit more and kill some muggers and then end the day and then have the day set up for next Saturday, because we're going over to we're gonna go over and stream with Walrus soon, and I don't want to end the day halfway through. I don't think I would like that. I don't know what the no's are for, but anyway, you're back in a couple minutes. Okay, before we go to sleep for the rest of the day, maybe there's something to do in here when it comes to fixing these things for him. Tinker. Not enough resources. Interesting. What? We can make stuff? Thread and thimble. Gloves? Favorite character in The Office? Creed for sure. I don't really love The Office all that much though. You can make your own knife out of these things. Okay. Upgrade inventory. What? Like, more space to carry things? What is this? Like a blanket or something? Cloth gloves, metal scrap, money. Okay, this looks like storage to me. That's a lot of stuff. Ah, so we get things and we can fix them. Interesting. Yas tincture. Boost immunity reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person, particularly potent. Okay, so we don't need this leash. Can I like hit the right click to move things? No? Shift click?
You know my nerves can only take so much.
Really? Okay, chat, I'm actually asking, is there a hotkey to move things over to the thing faster or no? No? Wow. Okay. Unbearable. Didn't the first game have something like that? Okay, metal scrap and the spring are enough to fix this, right? Yeah. Tumblr human? Yeah, that tracks. I hear you now. Speak, but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr toy. You used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Now my old friend. No one better to talk to than my own damn self. You're trying to mimic father? Stop. His death hurts enough as it is. Number one. Now he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here, even though I've never been here before. Yes, home is where your work is. You can sleep here. Yeah, I know. I can store my things here. Not like I can carry everything around. My bag is a bit small. That's true. Here I can fix that eventually. Now, this is a good hideout. The door has a strong lock, and not many people know about this lair. I like how it tutorializes things in these two games. With like it being in the dialogue instead of just being told so plainly to you. His face kind of looks like that weird S that everyone in my generation used to carve in the desks and stuff. Can store things here. You can perform operations here, and of course make medicines without being disturbed by anyone. You are a true master. I'm not fit to fill your shoes. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. This place is yours now. Here you can do anything. Like speaking to my childhood toy. I know, Tumblr toy. I know. Here you can do anything. That's exactly what he would have said. The Alembic works, Golden Hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Almars? Of course, it's a tincture made from herbs. Correct. Tinctures are the foundation of every treatment. The steppe has graced us with its wondrous herbs. Tweer, the queen of plants. Suivery, ashen swish. White whip. Tell me, what's so good about them? They can uncover the symptoms of the disease. They have astringent properties, I believe, and thus improve immunity. Properly prepared, a good tincture is a powerful booster. Correct. They reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How would you make a tincture? With clear water, no ethanol, steppe herbs are too delicate. I need to combine any two different herbs. This way, a link will form. Different combinations of herbs will reveal different symptoms. However, all tinctures boost immunity. This effect comes from the soil, not from the herbs themselves. I remember the clear water thing being there. Unenti, clear water, and two different herbs. You can find both here. Look in the cabinet. Make a single Almar for a start. All right, Bikara, this place is well stocked. You've always been thrifty, old man. All right. Whoa. Why green? What's going on? What's tutorial freezing? Oh, I see. Will you teach me all this stuff? Mixing the herbs, choosing the right ones, all that? If you prove to be smart, I might. Father taught me when I was your age, so why not? Big sister. Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. This September is truly foul. It is indeed. Just don't let your mother get close to her while she's sick. Our place is cramped. We can't make her sleep in the street, can we? Fair enough. Let's take a look at your sister. I'm gonna sneeze. Prophylaxis? 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 Wait, what are we doing? Administer an immunity booster. Boost immunity, reveals disease symptoms when presented to an infected person. Medrol tincture, boost immunity, reveals symptoms when given to an infected person. Administer immunity booster. Hold. Okay. Recommendations, you did all you could. Tumblr human. Good. Now let's get down to curing people. What always comes first? Diagnostics. We need to determine which layer hides the sickness. And examination. Number 2. Correct again. Were you forgetting something? Pain. Pain is a great ally. It reminds us we're still alive. It drives us to action. However, when a patient is in unbearable pain, or almost unbearable pain, we cannot uncover which layer has come out of balance. Of course, we must keep the pain in check. Not to mention that using Almars hurts the patient as well. You're better off without preparing Almars that relieve pain. That knowledge is taboo. Stick to morphine and you'll be fine. Any medicine is fine if it lets you avoid making cuts. I'll stick to morphine. Morphine. What the fuck is all this? Bones, nerves, blood. Just stitch red to red, white to white, and everything will be alright. Patient is in pain. Administer a painkiller. Okay. It's time for the important part. Do you remember what a meat is? I do. Is one of the 3 layers in the body. There are bones, nerves, and flesh. This has always struck me as strange. What about blood and internal organs? Why aren't bones the deepest layer? Remind me. Why aren't bones the deepest layer? I told you time and again that triangular plots ruin imagination. I also told you that our ancestors, I'm sorry, is it making fun of itself? I also told you that our ancestors perceived the world as a single whole and treasured its many links and connections. Respect the clarity of thought they possessed. What is the most important part in your knowledge of the layers? Any disease always hides within one of them, one of the 3, at first at least. Knowing the exact nature of an illness is not necessary for healing. Affecting the correct layer, however, can bring a patient back to normal. How do Almars and different herbs correspond to these layers? Every combination of herbs is linked to a single layer. You can link them to color for mnemonics, white, yellow, rusty. An Almar can only reveal symptoms of the layer of the same color. Let's say you're making an Almar from 2 herbs. How do you know which color you'll get? One of the herbs decides. How am I supposed to remember all the properties of all the herbs? If memory fails you, there's nothing I can do to help. You're talking to yourself, remember? I remember. I got carried away. For a moment, I thought I could really hear your voice, Father. You will learn the properties of herbs in due time. Only this way will you understand how things are connected. Grab more herbs and water. Prepare an Almar of every color. Go in blind for now, and the herbs will reveal themselves to you. Try again and again. That is how you'll learn to link things together. 3 tinctures, 1 of each color. I'll try. I know. No one can teach me now, so I'll have to learn it all myself. Okay, so if I put... Hold on. Okay, let me just put them in a line. So brown, blood, and black. Okay, so if I put brown and blood, I get a white one. Now, if I change you to the weird root one, I get an orange one. Now, if I go, I can't do 2 of the same. Okay, so now I switch this one around to this one. And if I do these 2 again, I already did this, right? So it'll give me a white one again. So if I do this one, it gives me that one. So that's it, 1 of every color, right? An Almar of every color is linked to a specific layer. Tell me how. It can only reveal the symptoms on that layer. Correct. However, there is a catch. What do you think it is? Symptoms can be misleading. A single symptom may be connected to several layers at once. One can't always immediately uncover the symptom that pinpoints a single layer as the one out of balance. I don't know. The third one? Yes, your job is to eliminate all the wrong possibilities, yet every single tincture I give the patient hurts them. That is so. You have to keep an eye out for pain levels. It is time to act, son. Uncover the symptoms, determine which layer is out of balance, do your best to use as few Almers as possible. You have everything you need. I'll be observant. I'll be careful. I'll be observant. You know what I just remembered? Your old man once told me that the herbs suppress each other, like in a circle. What do you mean in a circle? No, they don't. Any one herb can be mixed with any other. What do you mean in a circle? Blood tweer dampens the black tweer beats the brown, and the brown drowns the bloody, I guess. Huh. Okay. So there's no combination that's going to avoid that then, right? Because if I put blood and black together, blood affects the black. If I remove black and go to brown, then the brown is going to affect the blood. So there's no way to avoid that happening. What does that mean? Huh, I can work with that. I don't know what that means. Okay. Give medicine. Okay, so do I have to like keep giving painkillers so they don't die? Boost immunity, real symptoms when they given to an infected person. All right, so what? No, just go for it. Okay, so then I give more painkillers. And now that eliminated the white one, so now I just go with this one. Okay, a fever rises, it could be anything of the three. I don't understand what I just did. Okay, let's put the third one in too and see what happens. I guess. I feel like I shouldn't have to do this now. Or did I misunderstand what was being removed? Huh? Pupils dilate, it's either bones or nerves. A fever rises, it could be anything of the three. Breath becomes ragged, it's either nerves or blood. Okay, so it has to be nerves then. Administer a correct antibiotic. I don't have one. More painkillers. Now you know which layer the illness is hiding on. It's time to administer antibiotics. A single one, right? Of which there are 3 kinds as well. That's true. I shouldn't give too many at once. Too big of a risk. Yes, you can only administer a single one. Antibiotics are harmful, as you know. You'll learn to make your own, but later, for now, you can use pills. There should be a stash around here somewhere. Choose the correct one. Now there's no room for mistakes left. Okay, so now I have these antibiotics that I have. Neomycinium, ferromycinium, and monomycinium. Lowers infection, fixes the blood layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. Lowers infection, fixes the nerve layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient. Okay, so we want to give ferromycinium to this person then. Ferromycinium that does the nerves. Bones or nerves, blood or nerves, so it's nerves. Treatment successful. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help now. See, that wasn't so hard. Soon you will remember everything. You'll make a great healer. A healer I'll be proud of. I'm so sorry I won't be around to. I'm so sorry you won't be around to see it, Father. It is hard, but I'm not afraid of hard work. All right, goodbye, Tumblr. Playtime is over. It's time to get to business. All right, that was interesting.
Hover de hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
How often am I going to have to be doing that? Sticky? Hello, anyone in there? Can you hear me? For a moment, you just stood there, feeling bad maybe? The air's thick here in September. Breathe in too deep and you'll pass out. I was just remembering father. I'm fine, you little familiar, and healthy, and I don't pass out. Yeah, I've been tired the whole time, just remembering father. So, does it work now, the Alembic? Yeah, it does. What about the big one? I'll fix it too. I don't know yet. Would you like me to look for scrap metal? What do you need to fix it? Cogs and stuff? I'll need a special toolkit for it. Oh, you can find the toolkits in shops, but rarely it's doable. But I don't think anyone's selling one now. But if I see one, I'll let you know. I know where to find toolkits. I wasn't born yesterday. Well, I haven't seen a single toolkit anywhere these past few days. So if you do find one, let me know. I'll find one myself at some point. Why are we being mean to the kid? He doesn't like kids. Huh. That was a very Disco Elysium sequence, wasn't it? Okay, so I think we probably want to just like shove all of our stuff that we have in here. I think we want to keep the blood in case we find a place where the herbs grow. We want to keep some food on us. Let's put some stuff here. We don't even have a gun yet. Bandages are always good to keep. Chisels, beetles, fingernails. We're not even using these right now. Actually, just want to fucking just put everything in there. We'll keep a lockpick. We'll keep some bottles.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake.
We don't need any
nothing
morphine.
else.
Matchsticks. Chalk. Is time frozen while I'm doing this or no? Schmouters can go here, down here actually. Raisins. His voice is so weird. I'm sorry, it's my only voice. Needles, and then coffee. We're not going to bring the coffee.
Yep.
Okay. So this is good. Tinker. Okay, I desperately want to increase my inventory, so I want to get... Is this saying that there's 3 upgrades for the inventory? Because that would be fantastic. I want to be able to carry as much stuff as possible. All right, so I already have a needle. I need to find a thread from somewhere, and I also need to find a blanket or cloth from somewhere. So maybe I should carry some stuff with me in order to trade, but we're looting a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go fight anyway. All right, so let's go. Tinker, what do you need for that? Toolkit and a gear. Okay, we're gonna sleep for how long? If we sleep for 6 hours, we're not gonna have much time at all to go fight muggers. If we sleep for 3 hours, it might not even give us that much exhaustion gone. Maybe we should sleep for 4 or 5. Let's try. It's gonna be 4 in the morning. Let's try 5 hours. Let's see how this goes. Can we cancel it halfway through? Time is merciless. Tick-tock. Achievement unlocked. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can still be seized. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours. 13 people gone missing. 7 people.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day.
True, Mom.
A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
What? Okay, so I'm really curious. Is it gone? Oh, it's still there. Okay, so we still have time. Okay, so what did we miss then? Act 2. I wonder if some of these can still be done. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place, not just them either. We should probably go there then, because we're right next to it. I'm sorry about your loss. Still, think bright thoughts. The earth takes her due, but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? It's you, Basagan. Your dress is even more torn than before. You dance with all your energy, huh? I need to make Earth split open to lay your father to rest. I see. Bailar, let Mother Bodo caress your step. I'm all yours, Kirkin. What is your name? I have no need for such gifts. What is your name? So you don't remember at all? No, I honestly don't. You know, I don't believe you. I feel like this is all some sort of prank or game, maybe. Honestly don't. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color, or whole salt pits, or holding some of my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? Wait, it can't be. I've never told anyone about it, even my friends. Even Lara doesn't know. Arcane, forget Lara. That's not why I'm following you. Why then? En shi yun kun ji shi shib shi. So true. But you're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this. When you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either. Promise? I'm not the type to hold grudges. I can't promise you. I'm not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I. I am yours. Remember that at least. Are you the 8th on the thing then? Yamar, Burke, Bashar, bye. I couldn't forget even if I tried. Don't try to buy me. I told you already. I don't need you. All right, I'll remember. This is another like gigantic change in her hair is ridiculous. Oh my god. Another gigantic change from the first game. I wonder where that's going. No. San Banya, hello, now Kern. See, I brought your bowl, cleaned it up too. We Katang never swindle one another. Yamar Burke, good job. I hope it does talk one day, so you'll say it'll warn me of danger. It will, no Kern. I believe you believed, and for that you'll be rewarded. Mother Bodo and Suak, be my witness. Don't mention Suak in vain. No, now Kerr. It's not a name to say randomly. Baya la Kaya, thank you. I'll call it Lucky Find. Wonder Bowl. So got anything to say? Bua, Obua, Yamar Burke. You're a surly one, aren't you? So got anything to say? Kala Busuli, got any surprises in store for me? How long do I need to wait? Shake your head, at least. Good bull. Who's a good bull? Ernie, whatever the fuck. I guess today will be alright then. I hope you're not about to talk just yet. I guess I should give you a name. I'll call you Nauker, partner, so that you won't let me down. Kayala. Dugai, silent. I hope you remain such. Monkey, that's what I'll call you. Eternity. Oh, I like that one. No, it's not right to impose a name upon someone. Perhaps you want to introduce yourself. Oh, that's true, though. Nah, let's give you a name. Eternity. Yes, it suits you. Monkey Eternity. Alright, if I go back in... She's gone. Is the bull there? Is the bull gone? Bro, are you just gonna stay outside? No one cares about you. Ain't no party like an Aspity party. Greetings. Sabo will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bodo talks to us through her. What will she teach you? What if she interprets it wrong? You know how it can be. What can she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts and arts, the art of talking to Earth, the language of herbs, the craft of lines. She advises well. Well, good luck remembering. What advising do you need? Not a simple one. I'm sure it's simpler than you think. That was an offer, by the way. I'm a bad advisor. Wait, why can I still talk to you? I have a question for our mother. There is little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed to not kill them? When what happens? When the kin fled the town? When the steppe consumes the streets and houses? What shall I do to people then? Oh god, what the fuck? So you're like, what, half steppe? So you're here? Oh, fucking, are you nuts? Just leave people alone for now. Kill everyone. God will tell the good from the bad. Dream on. Dream on. Dream on. Okay, so it's on purpose that they're kind of just like off angle when you talk to them. They make you a little uneasy. Okay. I want to ask Saba, will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin. We're all children of Bodo, and there's so few of us left. Bad idea. Such marriages lead to degradation. Marry the townsfolk. That's the only way to survive. Yeah, you should ask her. Bad idea. Marry the townsfolk. Why not? We're too different. No, you're not. That's the idea. But that doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there'll be neither wives nor children, and you'll become the kin's last generation. Dream on. Kin. Old bachelor. It would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin as we prepare to flood the town. I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? What for? I will tell it to Saba. It's a long story. I should save my strength. If you're asking me, it was a stupid thing to do. You did good. This is so fucking... Oh yeah, just flaunting it now. Bite Karan, you're back. What say you? Who are you? Have you forgotten our faces already? Out faces already? We asked you for help. We wanted to be let into the warrants. Well, here's what I'll say. You were wrong to have come to this town. You should have stayed back in the steppe. Saba Otun's reflection. She drinks a lot of milk. What do I care? She who reflection, your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround the tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone. Shabnak a dig. Yeah, right. There is blood in her veins. The same can be said of Earth. So what? Those are mere legends. My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that? No. Are you saying that? The first outbreak was curbed by your father, however. With vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Saba Otun, the one called Aspidi by common folk, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals, believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. What do you mean, made her? What nonsense is this? I like her. She's an Abgai, a sister to me. I feel her care. I don't, actually. No, Aspidi kind of freaks me out. She feigns humanity quite well and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Oglimski's cruel mill. I want to get yoked, though. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. It's not funny, reflection. Are there many such step people? Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make the body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and odongs, setting them up as dancers and couriers. One wonders why. You're trying to take over the town. You're a madman. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she's not human after all, but love does drive her, like it drives you, and love is blind and foolish. Not always, not human. Right, I'll try to accept that. You're lying. She is human, I can tell. Sorry, just finishing my drink here. So I really like how they're expanding like the mythos of the town, like via its inhabitants. I feel like the first game didn't do that enough. It didn't do nearly enough of like, you know, here's their place and just a lot of it is just implied as they're standing around. Like coming in here and having a bunch of people like actually like lined up waiting to talk to her shows that she has a lot of power here, right? Like it's not just like you, especially when it's in the first game, you're constantly wondering if they're just all full of shit, if they even leave their houses, and just people coming in here and actually being here, it shows like, oh wow, she's actually quite renowned in this town. She's infamous here, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I like that they've done this so far. So far, it feels like a major upgrade compared to Pathologic 1. I love the journal thing with all the thoughts. I just don't like the combat, and I just think it's... I know how this is going to come across, I'm sorry. It's too hard. Like, I feel like it's to the game's detriment right now, the experience side of it. I want more time to go and talk to things. Like, I'm missing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want to play this a second time to see, right? Their difficulty settings, though, but it said this is the intended difficulty. It's meant to be this way. So therefore, I'm going to criticize the intention, right? If this, we're on, literally, it's in the menu. This is the intended difficulty, right? That's the point? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's the theater of cruelty they told you. Ah, here we go. Fucking hell. Thank you, Polar Suki, for the 34 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Good Guy Head for the 3 months, too. with a very long message. Hey Joe, thanks for the stream/VODs. Really excited for Patho 2. I'm currently playing it myself. Played it 3 years ago, but didn't finish it. I'm really enjoying it right now. I recently finished Alan Wake 2 and watched your VODs. Has your opinion changed on the ending? For me, the ending almost ruined the game. It felt like watching a gymnast do a perfect set and then hitting the hardest faceplant I have ever seen at the end. Also, ignore my name. I was young and didn't know what giving head meant. Thank you, good guy head. I still like the ending of Alan Wake 2, but I also think there's going to be an Alan Wake 3, and I didn't play Alan Wake 1 until 2 was already out pretty much. We played them right before it came out, so I'm not the kind of person that like played Alan Wake 1 and then was really upset that I have to wait so long for Alan Wake 2, and then Alan Wake 2 has the same kind of like fuck you ending that Alan Wake 1 has. Maybe the DLC does better for that, I'm not sure. But yeah, I consider like it's just the ending of part 2 of 3 of that sort of thing. Yeah. I don't know. No, Joe, you don't see it's a clever reference to a 150-year-old Russian poem about you not having enough time. Yeah, I'm sorry to be this kind of person. I don't want to be dismissive, but when people start saying things like that, with like, oh, well, they told you it's going to be cruel, you're basically just doing the meme that we've said all day, which is why I've been saying it. Like, oh, it's meant to be almost unbearable. Therefore, any single time that you're having a bad time, it's that's the intent. Like, it's meant to be almost unbearable. Like no, it's like viewing it with love with Ryukishi. It's not immune to criticism because it says like what's the next step that like literally it doesn't perform very well and it chugs. Well, yeah, it's meant to be almost unbearable. What could be more so unbearable? It's a meta experience and it makes you feel like your computer's breaking or it's not running properly. Like yeah, it's chugging along every single time that it starts hitching when you load, when you go inside a building. It's remembering you, like you feeling unbearable. It's unbearable now. No, you can still criticize it. Fucking hell, man. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. What's your opinion on dialogue presentation with characters 3D models in your face? I like it. It's very moody. Talking to people is a lot of studying expressions, and having the expression be just so much real estate, and this being quite minimalist in its delivery or presentation means that like you can still kind of see them in the corner of your eye as you're reading all this over here. Yeah, I like it. Feeling she is human, I can tell. Like, to go to the other side, like, it is my cross to bear, as Marek so beautifully pointed out during the Disco Elysium streams, that I have the kind of brain that wants to see everything, not in a completionist way, in a way of like, what if there was on day one, what if there was like a secret conversation here, kind of what if I hadn't seen the person jumping off of the fucking balcony when I came here. I luckily saw that, and then there was a conversation referencing that here, and another conversation alluding it over here, right? That sort of thing. And if I hadn't seen that, I would be kind of lost. What if there was a conversation like over here on day one that you can only see like if you really know where you're going, that is like the best conversation in the whole entire game? What if like the conversation that happened with not Nina, Maria Kana over here in Pathologic 1 is one that I missed, and it was a very illuminating conversation. So because I didn't see it when I played the game, that's like content that's lost. Now you might say, okay, well, you're not supposed to know everything, you're not supposed to see anything. Yeah, but I might not play this a second time. I really might not. Like this might be the only time I ever play Pathologic 2. This is a very dense, very demanding game. Like you have to schedule like time. Like it's difficult. It weighs on you. Like especially when it comes to reading it out loud. I'm definitely not going to stream it a second time. So it's like I'm not play this again. So what if there's like a really really good scene that's really really like important? It's the best scene in the game, and I've already missed it. So the fact that it's so difficult, like I'm. Okay, I want to explore. I want to engage with the content. So I feel like, and again, maybe I'll change my mind later on. When you have a game that is so engaging that the player wants to see more of it, and the game is saying no, fuck you, you can't. I feel like there must be some misalignment of game design going on there. I feel like that has to be to its detriment, especially if you're not going to play it a second time. Like, I don't know, maybe the intent is that they want people to like share their experiences kind of Dark Souls style and be like, oh, did you see this conversation, did you see that conversation, and they want to piece together afterwards. If that's the case, then now my criticism changes to I fucking hate that. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on message boards. I don't want to collect all the things like piecemeal and share it with others and we all do like put the jigsaw puzzle together. I want to do the jigsaw puzzle myself. I don't like doing that shit. If you like doing that shit, great. All power to you, okay? I don't want to do that. I want to see all the content myself and find it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like right now, it's very frustrating that I keep running into all of these different like vignettes of all the characters everywhere I go, and like my brain is telling me either this is set up that there are random like there's like there's an NPC spot here, there's an event spot here, there's another one over here. You know what I mean? Like either that's going on, or there's just so many of these things that I'm just running into some of them, and that means I'm missing even more than I'm finding. Right? I still don't know if I missed something with the train there. Like it was really cool to see Capella and Maria talking here, which I went into accidentally because I was actually trying to get into here and didn't realize, and I went here instead. And then when I went out, fucking Changeling was there and said something spooky and shit, and I got an achievement for it. You know what I mean? Like man, like I just disagree. I love this kind of like, yeah, you like to disagree. It's fine. I'm not saying I'm right. Fuck you. It's just that when people start defending it, being like, well, the game said it was going to be like that, therefore you can't say this shit. It's like, no, like just because it's on purpose doesn't mean that you can't say, hey, I don't like it, right? The very simple way of saying this is like it's on purpose that Y is the jump button in Breath of the Wild. Obviously, because otherwise it wouldn't be that way. I fucking hate that Y is the jump button in Breath of the Wild. I fucking hate that it's inverse and that you have to like hold the fucking B button in order to fucking sprint and then lock on so you can get your dodge roll or whatever the fuck. Like I hate this shit. But of course it's on purpose. Like that's how it is. Yeah. So accident that they set the buttons that way. There is accidental stuff in game design, obviously. If I can push back just a bit, yeah, the game needs it. I think there's a point to the game about too hard and so much being missable that the game wouldn't have hit me as much if it was easier, if it was more lenient, like Path 01. We're calling Path 01 lenient now, really? Damn. Maybe, I don't know, I'm only on day 3, the beginning of day 3, but like right now, like I know that I've missed probably more than I've seen in day 1 and 2. I can't imagine how you can even have enough time to see it all if that's the case, because you must like have a map that you go and see everything, that you must have some sort of efficient path of logic to go through the whole entire town on day 1 and day 2 to see all this shit. I don't know, man. That's weird to me. That's wild. So like I would hate to do that. You have to have an internal mind map. Yeah, but that involves you knowing where everything is and then planning a route to see it all. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't... Like what if some are time sensitive? What if I have to, like, in order to make this route, in my mind, I'm gonna have to spend, like, I'm gonna have to play day 1, like probably, like, let's see, there's like these areas are huge, so let's cut this in half, cut this in half, cut this in half. This one can also double for over here. So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then probably 8. I'm gonna have to play day 1 8 times and just explore an area like I'm Batman on patrol for that district for the night, then reload it, and then go to the next area, and make note of everything that happens at the time that it happens, and then restart the day after that for the 9th time, and then finally go through it and be like, okay, so I remember all this shit, so I'm fucking Bill Murray in fucking Groundhog Day, and I just go and I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here, oh no, turn around, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, so I can see everything. That's just exhausting to me. Absolutely exhausting. I don't want to do that. It's kind of the point to hate missing stuff. Is it? That's the point of the game, is to hate what you're missing. Being challenged to your traditional game senses, I understand that you hate it. It's still the intended feeling. Yep. The point of Pathologic 2 is to hate what you're missing. I will DM H-Bomber guy so fucking fast. I swear to God. Who knew Patho 2 chat would be worse than Metaphor? This is actually kind of funny right now, not in an annoying way. It's valid to not like it completely, yeah, but the fact that you can miss stuff makes the world feel more alive. Oh, that I can agree with for sure. I'm just pushing back on the idea that it's the point of the game is to miss things. Like what? I'm playing it wrong. I've seen too much. I should just stay in my lair and not do anything. Hold the things I'm missing. Wow, this is great. I can't believe how much I'm not seeing in this game. Like what do you mean? That's all right. What that one shot, bro? It's all right. Stick to politics, bud. The point of the game is you can't see everything and save everyone. It's on one of the loading screens. Can we clip that out? Not nominate for best chat message and say it fucking 2026. That's my nomination. Holy fucking shit. Sorry, it's just that's really tickled me. I'm sorry. Oh, holy shit! Let's go talk to Aspity. Holy fuck. How's it going, Aspity? Oh, Earth, warm your roots at Mshen. Who are all these people, Shaba? What do they want? My legs aren't that crooked, Kite. They respect me, you see. I know not the lions, but I sense Earth. I speak to them on her behalf. They believe I am made of soil. Oh, we need to go to the theater. Oh shit, we need to run to the theater after this, right? When does the theater stop? 6 or 8? It doesn't matter. I'll just run straight there. They believe... no, wait, no, that's the wrong experience. I want to miss... They believe I am made of soil, like Shabnam could dig. They don't call me that. They ask strange questions, Shaba. Why do they come to you? You are like a religious teacher to the kin. Did father know? Hey Gatsby, I'm sorry I'm making noise. I'm sorry if I woke you up. No, I shielded him from this. Remember, it was I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for he regretted me coming into being. I reminded him of his bitter sin. I saw Walrus this year. Walrus, can we start in 37 minutes? Is that early enough to start, or too early, or what? Hey, buddy. Yeah, we can. Okay, all right. I think after we finish this conversation and we see the ear flap. After we finish this conversation and then we go to the theater and then we go kill some muggers and maybe go get the caches. I think that'll probably be 37 minutes, so we won't have to play something else. Okay, that's good. Okay. No, I shielded him from this. Remember, it was I who loved him. I was not loved in return. For he regretted me coming into being. I reminded him for his bitter sin. Just to be clear, I feel like the conversation we just had with chat was still way better than what happened on Tuesday. By the way, like that was fine. That was a conversation that was discourse back and forth. It was funny to me. Sorry, I don't mean to be condescending. Just the tone of it was funny to me. That you find out what Pathologic 2 is all about via a load screen. The implication there was funny, but that was okay. It's like I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm not owned. What's sin? The first outbreak. Do you know how old I am? I first awoke 5 years ago when it happened. There were many dead, and many of the dead were our people. The Katang, the crude sprawl is a poor district. Okay, so when you say you awoke 5 years ago, does that mean like Isidore kind of like rose you out of like your time being like a street urchin or whatever, and like gave you a position, and that's when you feel like you were reborn? Or do you really mean that you didn't exist, kind of like Changeling didn't exist until then? Are you like a discarded player from the last cycle that happened in this world, like an earlier play, like Aspity was like the Clara of that run, and but she stays like not discarded or something like that? Or is it like you had amnesia, or like what's going on here? You did disappear when we saw you on the bridge in the opening. Not gonna lie, feels like Joe got frustrated at one particular moment and decided to go nuclear on the whole game with hyperbolizing chats for pushbacks. Okay, now it's getting like Tuesday. Chatter, what the fuck are you talking about? I have done nothing but praise the game fucking all stream, man. Come on. What the fuck? Like, this conversation has been the first time I stopped and said, hey, there's something about it I don't like, and I even said maybe I'll change my mind later, but this is how I feel right now. Like, I've done nothing but praise the game, because this game's good. I really like Pathologic 1, and this has been a huge improvement in Pathologic 2. The cruise follows a poor district. What are you shielding him from? What is your role in this? From what is about to happen, Katang want blood. He was a kind man. He needed to not to know if of his people's anger, of how he himself stoked that fury. They would never hunt him for what he had done. He was too venerated, but they will take it out on the town. So you're all plotting rebellion? They don't seem angry to me, confused perhaps. I teach the truth of the kin to these people. I retell our old legends. I remind them of Bodo's will, of how the world is a body. I hear the earth and speak her will for them. I make sure they know where they came from and where they are going. This like secret midnight fucking like religious meeting / cult. Like, this goes hard, man. A sick people, a weak people need this. Our future hangs by a thread. I need thread, actually. Do you have any? I've talked to them. I suppose I did your work for you. Why were they asking me then and not you? I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. You think so? My answers were not the same you would have given them. Lines. What is it with you people in lines? Like, I hated this nonsense when I was a child. Number 1. They believe they come here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds. Now only their weakness sows doubt in them. We take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. Is that your idea of help? Yeah, I used to flip coins. I always knew what to do before the coin even fell, no matter which side was up. They're helping us, not the other way around. The question matters, not the answer. To the listener, not the speaker. They carry their own stories. You carry yours. Such is the truth of the lines tang her. The truth of the earth. You're a good teacher indeed. Okay, you are so much more interesting in this one than the first one. Holy shit. You're a good teacher indeed. I'll give this some thought. I disagree, Shaba. You're a good teacher indeed. Okay, do I have food? Let's wait for this to get as high as possible before we eat the meat to see if we don't overheal or overfeed, sorry. Okay, so we need to fucking just like book it to here. You should see the message that pops up when you try and change the difficulty to be lower. Should we try it and see? Will it ruin it? What happens? Are you sure you want to abandon intended difficulty? Harsh trials are part of Pathologic 2. Wow. Yeah, see, it's intended, man. Yeah, it's absolutely intended. I don't think chat was disputing it was intended. That's fine. Well, that one chatter said like you could change the difficulty settings, but I don't think that they speak for all chat, unlike everyone else who does speak for all chat. Funny thing is, you turn off intended difficulty, you can turn up to 200%. Oh, yeah, it makes sense that there's also a way to make it harder than intended. Yeah, that makes sense. Difficulty, things like that are almost always good. Don't feel like strafing is faster. All right, where are we going? Do we have time to drop in on Vlad on the way, or what? I speak for all of chat. You're not intended to enjoy the game, but you're also not allowed to say you don't enjoy aspects of the game. Okay. Thank you, transgender. Shit, do I have time? Oh, I'd rather not risk it. I'm right here. We can go there afterwards. Are you a... No one's fighting me. Maybe there are less muggers in this one and it's more about doing the trade economy. Can we go to the left here and go up? That looks faster to me than going the other way. Where's the... No, the entrance is on the other side, isn't it? We have to go this way anyway. Let's keep going. Oh, apparently we are going this way. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yulia, why? What the fuck? Okay, go straight down here. You fucking murderer! You missed the loot? That's huge. We'll never know what that guy had on him. Oh my god, the pathologic experience. It goes fucking hard. Holy shit. Wait, what? We can't get... We're... I don't think we can go in here, can we? Yeah, we have to go through the other door. We're on time. Yeah, 5:45, okay. Okay, will time freeze while we're in here? Let's see. 5:45.
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they... You know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Wow, it didn't freeze time for this? Damn. That was a cool scene. Kind of sad that I saw it. Let's go over here. Alright, let's go see. The dead item shop is open. Okay. Hey, buddy, what do you got? Oh, you have a fish! Alright, 16. You can take some blood. That's an empty bottles. Milk? I don't want milk. I don't think I want anything from you, actually. Okay, let's just go. Where are we going? We should go see... We go see Vlad anytime. Let's go over here and grab this. Hopefully... Oh, there were some muggers fighting in the here, weren't there? Let's see if we can fight.
Calm down.
Fucking murderer. Where's your knife? Okay, and food. The meat gives us a little bit more than bread. Oh, we're so thirsty now. Holy shit. One bottle doesn't do all of it? Oh. Oh. Okay. I missed the fight that happened here, I guess. Chat, did he buy the bull? Unfortunately, I did, yeah. Did that break in the fight? They do not give you a lot of money for fighting muggers in the night in this game. We were getting unlucky? I'm not sure. Looks like he's getting the hang of fighting. The fighting is not bad as long as there's only one target. Once there's two, I'm not sure. 3 is just unbearable. Maybe 2 is okay with a full stamina bar if you can just lock them down. I'm not sure. Do you really play Morrowind as also the famous miss mechanic? I don't think I'm missing when I'm doing a heavy attack and it's going over them. I think that does nothing. It's punishing you for trying to do it. Morrowind has really bad combat, yeah. I should play Morrowind still at some point, yeah.
The most important part of a barn is a good lock.
I'm listening. Were you the person who left my father a note? It was attached to a key. What made you think so? Well, it was signed with your initials, and I thought. So there was a key, huh? Signed VO. More than one person in the world happens to have these initials, but not all of them have keys to spare. I think I know who VO is. Indeed, that son of mine is punishment from God, plotting behind my back now, but I'll get to him. How's that a bad thing? So your son, huh? Also a Vlad Oglimsky. I don't throw keys around, I keep them close. Your father had his own house, and he never locked it. Always open, unafraid of thieves. Thank you, Master Brack, for letting me know. I'll be sure to investigate this mysterious key. Don't. I'm sorry I bothered you. Not every key in this town is yours to throw around, but don't. I'm sorry I bothered you. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, when I hear a cat meow, I have to meow back. Do you? I am a Sigma male, yeah. slightly worried Joe will do a deathless run. I've already died a few times. Okay, is there loot up here? Huh, I thought there'd be loot on all of these, considering there was loot on the first one. Dog psychology. Huh? Why is there like a... What? Oh, it's something I can't see! Oh, this must be the favorite part of the game for Chad. Holy fuck. God, this is so unsettling. Fucking hell. Wait, it grew immediately? I thought we had to come back the next day. Oh, fuck you. Day 3 in which the alarm bell tolls. Still there. Home is where your friends are. Your friends, your tag Laura are. I wonder how Lara is doing. Why is this a thought? It's just like you're... we're on act... Wait, what? Why are we still on act 2? Oh, not every day is going to have its own act here in the menu? Oh. Well, maybe when I go and talk to Lara, maybe it'll poke it over to act 3. All right, I'm actually really curious about that. I'm also curious to see if I can ford the river here. Man, another stream of this and we still haven't seen Anna Angel? Fuck. Who are you? What are you doing? The boost has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Brock. It concerns your family home. It's always urgent with everyone. Tell him I'll drop by later today. It seems important. Let's go there right now. Oh, okay. I was just there. You saw her? I didn't see Anna Angel. I saw Yulia. You know what? I'm happy I haven't seen her. How fares your kind, Kantanger? Do you know what an Erdurg is? Or what does the Condor sigil stand for? The body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does that mean? Everyone but me. By Bikara, it can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a tag lore, a group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't made it more clear. I see. Our words are erased, Cantagler. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things, but the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Yes, connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. Okay. Let's go and see Vlad while we're here, I guess. I don't want to do that, actually. No, just fucking do it. We're here. How many muggers did I kill? 3? 4? That was not a good haul at all. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? In a way. You're a mistaken, pal. I'm not a worker. I'm a doctor. Trying to reach Big Vlad. I'm a doctor. Good. We get a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor. At least if he's like old Barack. God rest his soul. Turning his nose at nothing and not trying to swindle 3 days payment out of you for a single examination. What is this crowd? You're a talker? A taskmaster, I suppose? Enough. We've been silent for too many years. And where did it get us? To the brink of starvation. Our patience runs thin. So what happened this time? Factory shut stores 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there is the soot problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime, or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now, it's the latter. And that won't feed my children. Yeah, but he's the one creating the work in the first place, isn't he? Yeah. We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it to all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit, perhaps. Closing the Bull Enterprise? I don't think so. We produce so much meat. Everyone needs to eat. There have been indeed many suspicious coincidences. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Alright, I'll tell him. You go ahead and stay here. Perhaps it will bear fruit. Actually, I agree that it doesn't look too well. Too many strange things happening, and they all align. Love saving.
Simon's disappeared. So, his death was another prank? Best not judge without all the facts.
Maybe it is intended. Starting the Simon bullshit now. Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barak, right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. The Canes plan to take away your house. Isidore is dead, God rest his soul. And his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes even involved? You knew I was back. What, wasn't your word enough? Did you see what's happening on your porch? I don't have to look to know, my boy. I can work out the details just fine. The noise is hard to ignore too. I'm not deaf. All of this does not concern you. Why did you shut down the factory? That's where you're wrong. It does concern me. Being a doctor in a town where 2/3 of the people are unemployed is. Do you have any idea how much I lose after every single day of downtime? I've stopped the factory. If I stop the factory, that means I have a very good reasons for doing so. Mind your test tubes and surgical instruments, Master Barak, and keep your nose out of my affairs. I handle my business just as well as you handle yours. You mind that. And why do the Canes want my family home? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses, known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Sabarov upholds the peace, and he handles the populace, and the Canes build. Houses, other structures, general planning, all on them. Alright, sounds like the Sabarovs need to just go. I don't get it. Please explain. I know this. I don't get it. Please explain. You don't know our history? That's a shame. The Canes built our town on their fancy ideas, composed an entire philosophy of town planning, experimenting on human souls, no less. Yeah, I feel like it's a fucking experiment on me specifically, and I'm taking it fucking personally. They see the town as a machine, a tool, a special place, like a crucible for remaking the mind and spirit of a man. Yeah, torturing it. What do they want to forge people into? That's harsh. Does it work? It shatters. They want to forge an overman. One to rival God, not even to forge one, but to let him grow up on his own. Idealistic airheads, that's who they are. Me, I pull the chain the other direction. Humans are beasts. The simpler, the more useful. At least my little theory proves itself right with plentiful coin. You're a fucking monster, bro. Why do they want my father's house? What do you propose we do? Father's house. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. Late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do I have to do? Let them have it. What do I have to do? Go see the judge that is Georgie Kane. We're gonna go see Georgie Kane? Oh my god. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry. Georgie wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Okay, thank you, Boos. I don't want that house. Too many heavy feelings. If you don't want the house for yourself, I'll be happy to take it off you. I'll pay you good money for it. Never let a good thing go to waste. I always say, there's no changing the Canes' minds with money. They have enough. You, however, might succeed. Go see the judge, and soon it might be too late in an hour or two. All right, I'll look into it. The Canes live in the Crucible, right? Okay, so I think we can go and see if we can get that cash. And then when we go over to the Canes, we'll save it there, and that'll be the end of the stream, I think. And then we'll raid Walrus, and then we will start Road to Empress. I have to take Gatsby out real quick before that happens, though, but that'll be it. I'll make a tea while I'm gone. So I'll be there in like 5 minutes or so. All right, so let's go over... Oh, I want to see Lara as well. I want to see if it ticks over the act. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so some acts are going to go over several days. Interesting. Okay, so we know that. All right, let's save it at Lara then. Let's go over here, get this caching to save it Lara. I want to go over this bridge here and go here, though. So how am I doing that? I'm going straight down here, then up there, and then can I go past these two, maybe? Let's see. Yo, thread. I need thread. 5, soap, and bandage, and that's an acceptable trade to you, so I'm gonna get rep. Thread. Okay, so now I just need to find... a cloth thing. Maybe they sell at the clothing store, and then I can upgrade my inventory. What? Oh. Who's just throwing springs out? I will say, as much as I hate inventory limits in games, I do really enjoy upgrading it. So I think an acceptable thing for me, I don't think this game is going to do it, by the way. An acceptable thing for me is when you have an inventory limit, but you're able to expand it forever. Like honest to God, my enjoyment of Dredge fell off a cliff as soon as I maxed out the cargo space of the boat. As soon as I could stop upgrading the boat, I was like, why am I even doing this? Like, why do I even need fish at this point? Just do the fucking stupid ass fucking quest and that's it. I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I like upgrading it forever and like trying to play through that inconvenience. Okay, needle. So you don't have any. So does that mean I have to find it somewhere, or is it just like you just don't have it right now? Boots. Is there any game with infinitely improvable inventory? I'm not sure. Someone in the chat said No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky runs out eventually. I think you can cap it in No Man's Sky, but you can get pretty far in that. It gets more and more expensive as you do it. You can solve inventory in Baldur's Gate 2 with a bag of holding. At that point, you can just throw everything in there. I've played through Baldur's Gate 2 a few times, and I think on the last one I did when I was like 20 something, I just console cheated my way into a bag of holding, so I didn't have to fucking bother with the inventory system, and it made it a lot better. You can go to one of the side DLC areas early on and get one if you really want one early though. I want to say there's inventory research in a factory game, but I don't remember. What's Satisfactory? Satisfactory has the ability to, and Factorio has it too, where you can level it up. No Man's Sky you can farm inventory expansion items forever. Can you really? Wait, what do you mean inventory expansion items? It costs money when I played it. Did they change it? All right, so these update every single day. Just sometimes there's nothing in them. I really love Patho 2's inventory system. I like that you have like different sections of it that like don't really mean much, but this is just this, it's a little thing, but it adds so much more character to having like different slots that you can put the stuff in and categorize it yourself instead of it just being like one big brick of inventory, you know what I mean? Reminds me of Witcher 1. It's also really good with the theming of the game that there's all this space here that could be inventory slots, but you can't see them. So you always feel like you're missing something in your inventory selection screen here, yeah. What's this? This is very witness. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
We all drag our own nets. We all catch our own fish. We all tug at our streams.
Ace? Tread lighter, will you? Or you'll wake up the mistresses. Victoria would be fine, but what if you disturb Nina? I'm here about the caches. She's dead. She was only terrifying while she lived. I'm here about the caches. Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told us you were in. Here's one cache. We found odd things inside. Play well, will you? Don't let us down. I'll do my very best. How do you even play this game? It's a game of trust. You'll figure it out as you play, and we'll figure you out. Everyone's wondering what the old man's replacement will be like. What makes you think I'll replace him? We sometimes get together in the Nutshell. It's like a place. We go there in the evening. In the morning. Oh, we didn't go there last night. Shit. We go there in the evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. Where is that? If you get a lead, go to the Nutshell, will you? You'll find someone there, eh? Okay. Okay, are you looking at the cache, or are you just near the one that's up here? Ooh, alright. Fusroda. Okay, we got this. I don't remember seeing children's stashes here somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. What we got? That wasn't there before. Did they just tell me it was there? So there's three sets of kids around here that are going to tell me where another stash is. but it also gave me 2 ahead of time, or I don't understand. I guess I'll just follow the trails and see if I can see some more of the kids on the way. No, you did? That's where Evil Clara waited outside. Oh, was that the nutshell? Oh, it is the nutshell. Yeah, it's on the map. I really like the map in this game. I know fans of Pathologic don't like it, but I really, really like it. I appreciate the map. Where is this? Wait, what? Do I have to go down? Uh-oh, am I being JPH blind? Children's actually somewhere, and more players of the game spend their time nearby. I should keep my eyes peeled. Okay, there was like a... yeah, this here. Do I go down? Okay, that's a bit evil considering that you can't walk on rocks normally. Okay, so I take everything and then I leave some stuff behind. So I can leave a candle, a lockpick, and some chalk. There we go. Lockpick is worth quite a bit. Would you call this horror game in gameplay? No, I don't think so. Okay, so can I get down to the water or no? Cool. Oh god, like roots or veins? I wonder how Finn is getting on in Dark Souls 3. I hope he doesn't find it too miserable when he gets to the fucking crab swamp. I really like fighting those enemies now, but they are super unintuitive the first time that you come across them. With Joe summon the train, by the way. Nah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. Lemon. Eating a lot of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they're certainly an invigorating fruit. Okay, so we can trade for a lemon for a bandage, and that's a good trade. And we also have an emergency if I get sleepy sort of thing. So let's do that. And if we find a water guy, then we can trade him some water for some bandages too. After Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, he really, really wants to play Elden Ring, and I think there's too much blood in Sekiro for him to play it. So, like too much like cutting of blood and spraying it when you're fighting people. Yeah, chat was right. There is quite a lot of blood in Elden Ring as well, but I feel like it's a different kind of presentation of the blood. Metal scrap. Chalk and metal. So we can use the chisel and this to get a metal scrap, which we need to fix one of the things in the town in our lair, right? So that's that. I wonder if do you gain rep just for being positive in a trade, or do you gain rep the more positive you are? I wonder how you can even test that. I feel like Finn would be extremely freaked out by what you do to the snake when you first encounter it. I think he would not. That wouldn't sit well with him. I don't think there's anything in Elden Ring that's like that. Sekiro is actually quite more cinematic in its moments when it comes to some of that stuff compared to the other games, huh? Just casually hanging out with some morphine. Garnish Moulders, love. Needle. Do we want a needle? I think we do, don't we? Metal scrap's only worth 1 to you. Peanuts? Peanuts for a needle? Sure. I think I want a needle. Can't remember how many needles I have. So Bloodborne stuff and yeah, no Bloodborne for a while. He is feeling kind of weird about Dark Souls 3 though, because Dark Souls 3 is so much more aggressive than Dark Souls 1 and 2, and has some of Bloodborne's presentation in it that he wasn't expecting it at all. He handled it fine, like he didn't die very much in the first area at all, but like he was quite taken aback by it. What about with the moment when Godric cuts off his own hand? That's alright, I think. It's not too bad. I'll try and be there when he does that one. How goes it? Pretty good. I enjoyed this session of Pathologic 2 way more than the last one. I really questioned the intent that they had when it came to throwing so many multiple enemies at you at once in the first day, when you don't even know what you're doing. I feel like that was too unbearable for the unbearableness that they're going for. Like, no memeing. Okay, let's talk to Lara, and then we'll save it, and then that'll be the stream. Is Walrus live?
Yes.
Speaking of the devil, you started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear you down? Well, I missed you. Unhappy to see you. Well, I missed you. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy, like a chimney sweep. We're vaulting. While they dry, have some sleep. What's wrong with you, Basigan? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? That's fine. I can do without your help, and I can leave if you don't want me here. What's wrong? I hate it when you call me that. Is it so hard to remember? Basigan, Basigan, your step girls, not me. Not my step girls. They belong to the kin. Fine. What's wrong with you, Akin? All right, Abgate, what's got into you today? They're not my step girls. They belong to the kin. Yeah? One of yours came to me today, asked a lot of questions, said she was promised you. Said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? Oh, are you jealous or just put off by it? I don't get that vibe from you at all. Well, I'm liking it less and less all of a sudden. Promised her nothing. I don't even remember her. She just keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Wait, she's real? Wait, hold on. Other people can see her? Oh, shit. I thought it was like a Simona Kane situation. Really? Why in the world should you care? Well, I promised her nothing. Whatever. Like it's ain't my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with Stock? It doesn't look like it. Forget Stock. I see now that I'm one step away from falling out with you. Why? I'm sorry. Forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Fuck you. Oh, wow. I hate you. Where's Anna Angel? I need a fucking chaser after this shot. Fuck you. Not dead, but burnt through, and there's nothing ahead for you. What does that have to do with me? Nothing, not now anyway. It's just you could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today, even bad grief like the good old days. Yes, it could have. All I wanted was to see if you're okay. See you, Lara. Bad grief. You have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stock, he's also done something awful. The judge is angry with him. He summoned him to the Crucible for questioning. He's still here. And what does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us. Grief included today. The old place, the Apple Road, right by midnight as usual. Precisely. The Apple Road by the basket. Right. Right. Yes, tonight will be clear. I mean, it's better than your place. It's all too gloomy here. Her place is awesome. What the fuck are you talking about, man? This house rocks. Precisely. The Apple Road by the basket. Okay. So yeah. So really did an update to Act 3. Interesting. Okay. Without me, your childhood gang, Lara, Grief, Ruben ended up barely talking to one another. Perhaps I can gather... Oh, you were the waffles that held all the syrup together. Okay. Perhaps I can gather everyone back together again. Lara doesn't mind, but what about the other two? So we have to talk to the other two today. Father's dead. I won't waste a girl's life to touch him one last time. Okay. All right. So yeah. Again, I'm sorry to repeat it, but apart from, I feel like the combat is really bad. I'm not even sure if it's working functionally, but maybe I'm wrong and I'll see it. And I don't like the feeling that I'm missing so much, like from how much there is to see, but that might change as time goes on. Apart from those two, this is fantastic. I love the presentation. I love the changes. I love how it's not just the same thing. It is familiar, but it's still very, very different. I like the expansions to the characters the most. I like that it feels like Brock actually has a history here, like the actually delving into it. We're not a complete stranger. Yeah, it's really, really good. I hope that it continues with the other characters, and I hope Pathologic 3 does it equally as well. Even though I don't want to be Bachelor now after seeing how much of an insufferable fucking prick he is in this game, but maybe you can RP as someone who's less insufferable, more sufferable. Thank you, Spanish Ender, for the bits as well. Thank you very much. Anyway, is Walrus live? Should be live. I'm just gonna blindly raid and assume that Walrus is live. So I'm going over to Walrus's stream now, and I will be live with him. It's not really playing, making decisions with Road to Empress, which was something that people wanted me to play during Jadseya. So we're going to be doing that together this Saturday and next Saturday. I don't know much about it, so we'll see how it goes, but it's a choose your own adventure sort of thing, I think, and it's live action, so it's quite fun. Thank you, Cohedios, for the bits as well. Greetings, Joe. Sorry to ask this in a Patho stream, but what is your opinion on Van Zeeks? I have to admit, I really don't like him and the way he keeps acting high and mighty with Rio, even though you got his ass hit enough times that you might as well call him Lord Bard in the second. Hope he gets better in the next game. Still would. I hope this still would. Hope the stream with Walrus goes well. Thanks. I hope it goes well too. Yeah, it'll be fine. I like him, but I'm not liking him as a person. I'm liking him as a character, if that makes sense. Easy distinction, I think. Yeah. But we'll talk more about that probably in the next Grace Attorney stuff. Anyway, push right through. I'll be over on there. I think I'm gonna have to ask Wallace to join the Jad's talk, and we'll see. And then and I'll be on, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do Road to Empress. So see you soon. If not, have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, I also won't be streaming the rest of Pathologic 2, so you can miss it, just like you want.